this one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah.
pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? 2, maybe? 2?
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these 2?
If you, this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What a show. You know it's going to be good tonight, don't you? I mean, look, it's Wednesday night. This show tonight is going to be huge. Just to let you know, if you've just joined us, tomorrow night, we are not live on Gem Collector tomorrow night because it's Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday and they are doing a 15-hour live broadcast from this studio. So that's going to be really exciting. So make sure you watch that. But Gem Collector is going to be part of the celebrations. We're live on Jewellery Maker, I'll get all the names right in a second, at 8 p.m. tomorrow night, bringing you some exclusive Gem Collector luxury and Gem Collector stones to Jewellery Maker at 8 o'clock tomorrow night with Carol, I believe. So that's me and Carol tomorrow night from 8. So hopefully you can join us then. Right, this show, can I just say I'm doing silly steals this hour. So everything in the entire hour is a silly steal. So we do lots of brand new lows. In fact, I think everything's a brand new low. Then coming up from 8 o'clock tonight, well, I've got a Tanzanite Spectacular. We've also got, coming up at 10 o'clock tonight, Tajik Spinel. I've got Cochise Turquoise. And it's a jam-packed show. It really is. It's one of those that we've like crammed. I've got as many gemstones as I can and I've squeezed them into 5 hours. And I know 5 hours seems like a lot of time, but it is not. As you know, it goes very, very quickly here on Gemcollector. It really does. Those hours start racing away and we're always running out of time. So let me know any pieces you want to see. This is silly steel. So if you're looking for incredible value, well, we bring that every day, but this gets silly, hence the title. Silly steals kind of gives it away a bit, doesn't it? So that is coming up for you tonight. That's your rundown. Should we get started? Should we see who's clicking on what? Lovely to have you with us. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday, middle of the week. So great to have so many of you with us. I'm going to show you what I mean by a silly steal and do number 2. Because this one is a giant tanzanite. So we know tanzanite. We've got Tanzanite Spectacular coming up tonight from 8 o'clock. So we know tanzanite is rare. There's a limited amount being mined. In fact, if anything, over the last few years, we've heard people talk about tanzanite prices going up. I've heard people talk about 40% or 35 to 40% over the last 12 to 18 months. In fact, that was an article that I was reading back in August. So this is huge. To actually get a 17 carats, that's bigger than I thought, 17 carat tanzanite. And this is what I mean by silly steals, because this has previously closed at £399. The guide price on this is £600. It's previously closed at £399. So tonight, when I tell you that I am going to do a silly steal and a price this has never ever been to before, this is what happens, okay? Fastest bidders for a 17 carat cabochon tanzanite. Look at the colour. Look how amazing this is. You can't miss this deal. Right, this is previously closed, £399. £399. Am I at £399? No, I am not at £399. Why have they switched that? They switched that around. I think they have. I'm not at £399. I am now at £139. It's in several baskets. I've got more than one of them. Okay, just to let you know, I do actually have multiples of these, so you can multi-buy. Now, they have started to allocate a lot of you coming through for them, which is fantastic. The key now is to make sure you're checking out. Can I just say, lots of you coming through because you've seen how good this deal is. I've got less than 5 remaining. So if you want one, look at that. Imagine this in a ring or something on the hand. Let's just zoom out a little bit and look at that. That looks great. 139. This is how this show's going tonight. I would certainly check out on that one as soon as you can. Cherry. What's Cherry got? Let's have a look. It's something. What did you? Oh, I can't see what you've got now. What did you get? Something sold. No. I'm gonna have to look through everything now. I'll find it, Cherry. Don't you worry. I'm not sure you are worried. The Rainbow Moonstone, great choice. The Rainbow Moonstone's brilliant. This is 21. So as you know, this will be at its price, and it's going to be, how low did I take? A brand new, oh yeah, previously closed, $34.99. Tonight, yeah, this is what happens. Tonight, we're under 50. Look at the transparency, the translucency. Okay. This now, at under 15, is epic. It's gone, of course, to Cherry. Cherry, congratulations to you. What a show, hey? That is number 21. Now, I've got lots of messages coming. Eric says, so excited for this show. Great selection. And a great host. Best place to shop for Gemstones GC is. Everyone enjoy the evening. That's from Eric. Eric, thank you for that. Well, thank you for being part of the show, and it's great to be here. It really is, and I love the fact that we can bring some great gemstones for you. We've got coming up, of course, the Cochise Turquoise from 7 o'clock. We've got Tanzanite Spectacular 8. We've got Tajik Spinel coming up as our finale hour. That one's sold out. Now, let me know the ones that you're clicking on the most, okay, because everything in this hour. Cherry says, I'm not worried, Jim. I know you'll get there. It's a lovely stone too. It really is. That moonstone, Cherry, is beautiful. I mean, I've always loved moonstone, and it's that androlescence that you get, that blue, that shimmer, you'll know. But when you get, often in the past, we've done quite opaque ones. This quality, it's got this beautiful sort of clarity to it. Okay, 23. This is the most clicked on in the show at the moment. And what we're looking at is a stunning Morganite. And a Morganite that has previously closed at $39.99. I can tell you tonight, it is now effectively half a previous closing price. That's what goes on in Silly Steals. That's why you can't miss this show. That's why you've got to go through this entire hour and check out on everything, because the deals are amazing. And this really is $19.99. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one or any of the others in the show. If you have just joined us, how have you been? Did you have a nice couple of days? I mean, there's been so much going on. So much going on. $19.99. Look at that. That is incredible. Now, that is a genuine Morganite. And I've got to say, this is Madagascar material. And I've got one of those left now, so we'll move on. If you managed to get one, great, fantastic. That is 23. Thank you for requesting it. Of course, the Moonstone, that was proving popular, but that has now sold out. Just to let you know, the Moonstone has gone. Lots of you wanting to see the Cultured Pearl. Obviously, very, very, very considered. We'll come to that later on in the show. Let's do 40. This one, ooh, Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Look at the quality. Right. Just to be clear, this is now $4.99. I have more than one of them. Probably should have mentioned this earlier in the show. This is £5 for a Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Now, I've got some great pieces in the show, but I've also got some surprises, like this, which is not at its price. So this is a Pedra Azul from Brazil, 69 points. I would pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, get involved however you like, but don't miss this, because tonight we are going super, super, super scary low, quite frankly, as we take this to £1 for the fastest bidders. This is why you can't miss Silly Steals. Silly Steals is literally that. It's ridiculous. This is why you've got to be watching Gem. This has just gone to £1, right? £1. If you are new to Gem Collector, if you've ever wanted to buy a natural, rare, collectible gemstone, yes, this has had a little bit of heat applied to it, but this is Brazilian Pedra Azul Aquamarine, a genuine collectible gemstone. For £1. If you would like to add it to your order, it is a free phone number. I've only got a few chances, though. I fear this is going to go very, 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 very quickly tonight, and it certainly is. At £1 only. Genuine congratulations to you. Hopefully you managed to get that, because it's superb. Well done. Right, I'm moving on. This one, that is number 40. Well done to you. If you got that, I mean, of course, there's lots of people coming through. I don't know if you're going to get one. There might be one of those left now. Thank you for all your messages tonight. It's lovely to have so many of you coming through and interacting with us. Okay, let's do 39. Oh, that's why. 39 is also at a brand new low and a silly low price. This is, again, another reason while watching Gem Collector in a Silly Steals hour is an excellent idea. It's a brilliant idea. That is now £2.99, again, for a very rare, highly collectible, natural gemstone. Jilin Peridot, with that iron content, that unique colour that we see from this location, and yet it's just gone. Douglas, you've got it. Douglas, I would go through this out. I know you like a deal, Douglas. This hour is silly, hence the title of the show, Silly Steals. So it's ridiculous. I mean, I think I've got one of the Pedra Azules that went to £1, Douglas. Certainly worth securing. This one, amazing. Right, let's check out. Well, you check out. I can't check out. But they are great deals. That is 39. Okay, lots of pieces starting to sell out in the show tonight. I am not surprised. Have you seen the Tanzanite at number 2? I tell you what, let's do a deal on a Kunzite at number 3. So this is how you get the gist of Silly Steals. So this is a genuine Kunzite. Look at the colour there. Look how good it is. A 24 carat Maui Kunzite. 24 carats. Very collectible and beautiful, and I love it. And this is previously closed here on Gem Collector. The guide price is £600. Let me show you a deal price, because this is a deal. That's what you've got to remember. This right now is an incredible deal to get a 24 carat Maui kunzite. You look at that saturation of colour, and the Maui deposit famed. It really did. When the Maui deposit was discovered, it made people just fall in love, I think, with this intense colour that, yeah, the high-end pieces we've seen out of Brazil had this amazing colour, and some of those legendary pieces from California had amazing colour, but it was this material that I think really changed the industry in a big way and made these rich pinks just so possible, actually, and put them sometimes within reach of collectors like you or I. This one at $399. Do you know what I'm doing, though? Well, you probably don't. I'm not staying there. Oh, no. Of course I'm not staying there. This is Gem Collector, and it's Silly Steals. So when we're doing Silly Steals, when we go Silly Steals, we go Silly Steals. Yeah? Do you want a brand new low? Do you want a price it's never been to before? Let's see what we can do. This is silly, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go lower than that, actually. Yeah. This is for you. Fastest bidders, if you have just joined us, it's a big hour to be watching. I know we've gone straight in tonight. There's no warm-up on this show. Straight in with huge deals. This one now, the guide price is over 600. I'm at £239. 239. Good luck. Hold the line on that one. Let's move on as quickly as we can. That is number 3. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites, as I said. Right, where do we go? Let's see what you're clicking on the most. And of course, everyone's clicking on the golden sheen sold out of 38. Not really surprised. I love this material. What you actually get with it. Oh, Cherry's got this one. You can see it there, look. You get that shimmer, where it's sort of, you see like that golden, it's like gold dust has been sprinkled on it from above. I love that. And, oh, it's £2.99. There you go. I don't need to crash the price. Well done, Cherry. That one's gone. That is 38. Now, a lot of you clicking on your favourites, okay? The Boulder Opal at 22. Again, astonishing to see it at a brand new low, at a price it's never, ever been to. Oh, look! Look at the opal in there. That blue is genuine natural opal in an ironstone boulder. And it's at $17.99, which incidentally is a brand new low and a price this has never been to before. Why? Because it's a silly steal, and that's what happens in these silly steal hours. Ridiculously low prices. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. It's great that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. Let's go back to the top then. Let's go with number 4. So number 4 is a giant canary kunzite. When I say giant, I mean, well, giant, 50 carats. Look at that. Look at this colour, and you get to see, when you look inside it, that golden glow that you get. It's exciting to see. Mary Beth, lovely to have you with us. Mary says, hello, Jim. How are you today? I am good, Mary Beth. It's lovely to be here, as always, and thank you for all the messages tonight. Right, this one in a Silly Steals hour. Mary Beth, have you seen number 1, by the way? I know you love it. Because I know you've requested it before. Tonight I'm going to take it to a brand new low. So, I mean, it's still very considered, but it is going to be the lowest price it's ever been to tonight. So it may, I don't know. This one, previously closed, $4.99. Tonight, as a silly steal. You ready? Brand new low price it's never been to ever. This is silly. Previously closed, $4.99. Tonight, $2.79. Use the web, use the app, check out on this as soon as you can. It is so remarkable to see. It really is. If you have just joined us tonight, take advantage of all these deals. This hour Look, this is previously closed at £499. It is a rare canary kunzite at over 50 carats. Okay, fine, let's move on. That's number 4. Right, I'm going to show you number 1. Now, I know we'd all like number 1. No, I don't know anything about that, Mary Beth. Look at that. This is a 15mm purple cultured pearl. Now this is very, very, very high end. Like extremely high end. The guide on this is £1,700. It's because it's a 15mm. It's the quality of the nacre. It's premium. It is the most premium pearl we have in our inventory. And tonight, this is where it's exciting. We're going to do something very, very, very special. We're not at 10,000. This is going under £2,000. And you think about that for a 15mm. Yeah, Mary Beth says the luster and colour is amazing, and it is. You know, I'm with you on that 100%. The luster and the colour are amazing. It's extraordinary to see it. Like I say, it's premium. It really is. It's super premium, in fact. What if I told you that's not your price? What if I told you tonight hundreds are coming off the price? Yeah? Hundreds. Let me show you. Okay, this is previously closed at 1,499. I'm now going to show you the lowest price this has ever closed at. So this is the biggest deal we've ever done on this pearl. 1,299, which is awesome. It's absolutely amazing. The thing is, it's not your price tonight. I'm going to go further. I'm going to do something bigger. This is Silly Steals. I know a lot of people have got this in their cart and basket. I don't blame you. This is for the serious collectors tonight. But for the first time ever, I'm going to take this 15.5mm pearl, this purple freshwater cultured pearl. For the first time ever, we're going to a triple figure price point. This is what Silly Steals is about. The guide on this is nearly £700 higher. The guide is £700 higher. I am now at £999. If you're on the phone and the web, I wish you the best of luck. I know there's lots of collectors getting involved tonight. Of course there is. It's a Silly Steal hour. I just wish you could get that. I hope you can get that home. Yeah, it's huge. Jerry says it's the size of a gobstopper. Yeah, it is, but it's a lot more valuable, and definitely don't put it in your mouth. That is number 1. I mean, when you see it with your own eyes, if the collector that gets this, when you get to see it and you get to look at it, you'll be like, it's how spherical it is. It's how good the colour. I can't get into the box. There we go. It really, really stands out. That is number 1. And I do wish you the very best of luck on it, because it's just such an incredible piece. Right, let's move on. Let's do number 5, black diamonds. So these diamonds, it's a duo of genuine... Is that got... I don't know. Where has it got a little seal on it? Let's take that off. Can't see in there properly. Here we go. A duo... Oh. Of black diamonds. So you've got 2 beautiful black diamonds suspended. They are 93 points of black diamonds. And this is the thing. Tonight, I'm taking them to a Silly Steal price. And a price they've never been to before. So these have previously closed at over £90. They've closed as low as £79.99. Tonight, as a Silly Steal, 2 stunning black diamonds. Okay, I've got less than 10 of these available now. Good luck. Look at that. Just gone to a brand new low and a silly steal price of under £50. That's a pair of diamond earrings if you wanted it to be, isn't it? Yeah, Mary Beth says, your imagination just goes wild with the jewellery that could become. I'm with you on that. This one at under £50 is extraordinary. 0333 005 8888. This has previously closed at over £90. I'm now under 50. We're moving on. That is number 5. Do check out on everything. If you have just joined us tonight, you can't miss this hour. Coming up, we've got Cochise Turquoise. We've got a Tanzanite Spectacular. The deals in there, you are not going to believe. I've got some amazing pieces coming up. I've got a brand new on next weekend. It's not this weekend, coming the weekend after. We're planning. We've got some new Congo tourmaline that's just come in. It's like, I can't believe the deals we can do on it. It's so good as well. You can't miss that. It's going to be huge. And I think, just trying to get it sorted, but next, not this Friday, week Friday, I've got Toby joining me and we're doing red zircon. I know, that's going to be good. That's going to be a big hour. Yeah, it's going to be huge, of course. Right, let's move on. Let's do 6. This is the zircon. Can't believe this. Singida Tanzanian zircon, beautiful piece, and it's now going to a silly steal price. If you have just joined, look at the way it's cut. You can see the quality and grade of it there, the way it's returning light. And like, that would elevate a piece of jewellery. If you were making a piece of jewellery and you could create something using this, whether it be a ring or a pendant or whatever it is you want to create, we're at £1,288, except we are not. And I am going low because I love to go to some of the best deals I can for you. I love you getting great prices and great deals. And this is really low. It's also a brand new low that it has never been. The guide on this is 300. So should we do what? Should we get 300 and cut it in half? I feel we should. This is one of those shows, just to let you know, again, there's less than 5 chances available. So if you want to secure one, you've got to come through on the phone and the web. I've just realised that's on split pay. That shouldn't be on split pay. There's no way that should be on split pay. But it is. We'll take it. That's a win. Oh, that's Jewellery Maker. We should be there tomorrow night from 8 o'clock if you'd like to join us. That one at 149. Right, seriously? 149. Check out on that as soon as you can. Absolutely loving that one. That was number 6. Congratulations to you. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most. And I strongly suspect, number 15. This is the other Boulder Opal. And again, a little bit more considered, but this one's really good. Look at the blue in there. Oh, look, you've got greens. Look, you've got loads of opal in here. This one's really good. Okay, this is quite high end. But if you manage to get it, I'm going to just, look. Previously closed at $99.99. $79.99. Good luck. Take advantage of our silly steals. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. I'm Jim. This is Gem Collector. We're live, of course, until 11 o'clock. In fact, we're live every night from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m, bringing you incredible, genuine gemstones like this. And this piece, like I say, at an astonishingly low price of $79.99. That is under £80. That is number 15. Congratulations to you. Now, a lot of people clicking on their favourites. The black diamonds, check out on them if you have just joined us tonight. Welcome to the show. Let's go with, okay, 36. This is a deal. This is a silly steal deal at 36. And I am talking about a Swiss blue topaz, but Marquise cut. Wait till you see the, look at that colour. Look. Wait till you see this. Look at that. How beautiful. It's a bit dark there, but look. That looks better, doesn't it? Look at this. £5.99. £6. I mean, don't miss out on any of these pieces. You don't get... I don't do silly steal hours very often, and I very rarely start with one. And I'm doing this one because this was scheduled... Remember, this was scheduled for... It was last Was it last Thursday? No, last Tuesday, Friday. Last Friday this was meant to happen, this show, and I basically moved it to today. So do take advantage of it. Do add this to your order. This is super, super, super low at £6. Now, it's now in... OK, if you've got it in your basket, obviously they're allocating, great. It is oversubscribed currently, so if you've got one, fantastic. And of course, again, at £6, check out on it. You've got that money back guarantee of 30. See, even in a clearance, we still give you a money back guarantee of 30 days. Yeah, which is what we do. It's what we love doing. It's what we're all about here at Gem Collector. That was 36. Congratulations to you. Well done. It's sold out, I think. That's gone. Knew that would go. Had a feeling. Let's do 35. I can't believe this is in the show. You know I love my genuine gemstones. Mandarin garnet. Like, what is a natural spessartite garnet? That's what I'm looking at here. Like, there's no point sugarcoating this. This is a natural spessartite. A rare natural spessartite of Mandarin garnet. £15. A rare natural spessartite. It's never been £15. It's previously closed at $19.99, which is also a ridiculous low price. But this is what we do at Gem Collector. We're all about bringing you great value and great deals. Enjoy. I love that. £15. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. So many of you are coming through on the phone and the web. That is number 35. Good luck. OK, the Arctic Shandar, that's now sold out. Great. I mean, there's some super, super pieces in here, and they are ridiculously low prices. So this is number 37. If you've just joined us, it's worth going through the whole hour and just checking out on everything. Look at that. I love this material. It's so different, and you get this incredible, like, glowy luster. Beautiful to see. And it's at £9 and 99 pence. Lincoln, welcome to the show. I mean, go through the entire hour, really, because when we say silly steals, these pieces they're silly, silly. Like, they're really silly. 21 and above at their price. 1 to 20 we're crashing the price on. So let's do some more crashables, because I've got lots of pieces selling out. Let's do the Mandarin Green Apatite. Yeah, this is massive. It's 14 by 12 millimetres and weighs over 8 carats. That's a big apatite, literally. Nearly 9 carats of genuine apatite from Madagascar. To get this material out of Madagascar right now, it is actually quite challenging to find this material, let alone to get it out of Madagascar, to have it here. This one at $299. Under £300. Yeah, check out on that one as soon as you can. Good luck. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Take advantage of that. But again, don't miss out on it. It is absolutely stunning. This is at $299. It's number 7. It's not where I'm staying tonight. But that is a previous closing price. This is Silly Steals. Do you want to see a Silly Steal? Here you go. Brand new low. Never, ever, ever been here before. This is amazing. To actually get this at $199. That's ridiculous. At under £200. Good luck. That is now an 89% saving. That is nearly a 90% saving. You've got to check out on that as soon as you can. It is awesome. Well done to you. Let's move on to number 7. Amber Sphene, sorry, number 9 I meant. I said 7, didn't I? I meant 9. Similar thing. Okay. Previously closed 249 for this Amber, so 3.25 carats tonight. £100 reduction, 149. I love what we do. Go through the entire hour. Check out on as many as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, it is wonderful to be part of the show. I'm thank you for being part of the show. I mean, I'm got to be part of the show. I'm just hoping that that you're enjoying being part of the show, which I've no doubt you are. I'm sure. Well, I don't know, but I hope you are. That's the main thing. Right. Remember, we've got Cochise Turquoise coming up from 8. We've got Tanzanite Spectacular. Sorry, Cochise from 7. Tanzanite Spectacular at 8. Jim's Gems at 9. And a Tajik Spinel Special at 10 p.m. tonight. So there's a lot going on in tonight's show for a Wednesday, middle of the week. Well done. That one was number 9. Let's do number 10. This one, do you know what? I'm going even lower. This is a Silly Steel, 2.9 carats, Amber Sphene. We're talking natural Amber Sphene, where the light, of course, this is the light being split into its spectral colours of light: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet. Check out as many pieces as you can. I know a lot of you are, which is brilliant. I'm going to do some amazing deals for you tonight. This one at $99.99. It is so stunning to see. It really is. And I can see lots of you coming through on the web and the app. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. Lika says, hi, Jim. Good to see you. Making the most of your Silly Steels. Please, maybe we see 16. Yes, 16 is incredible. Oh, you're going to like this. You're going to like this a lot. Currently at £559. It's actually quite a sizable rainbow moonstone at over 11 carats. I love that androlescence. You know I'm staying nowhere near that price, don't you? Yeah, you do. Right, because, how about I tell you, I can do it at... The guide on this is triple figures. It has previously closed at $69.99, but how about a Silly Steel price and a brand new low that it has never ever been to? As I take this beautiful 11 carat rainbow moonstone, natural rainbow moonstone, to $39.99. You've got to check out as many pieces as you can. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app. Add that to your order. Congratulations to you. Okay, let's do 12. 12 is another. I put a lot of Sphene in this hour. 12 is another Amber Sphene. Okay, I've started something now, so I'm going to continue with it. A genuine Amber Sphene. This one's 2.35 carats. But again, yeah, let's do that. Let's go to a double figure price point. You cannot miss this kind of hour because I don't get to do them very often. So to see this material now at double figures, coming up, we've got Cochise Turquoise. Coming up, we've got the most extraordinary Tanzanite Spectacular. Coming up, we've got the most incredible hour of Jim's Gems. And then we've got Tajik Spinel as a special at the end of the show tonight. Now, as I say, we're not on air tomorrow night. So tonight's the night to get your gems. We're not on air on Gemcollector tomorrow night simply because it's Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday. And they are doing a 15-hour live broadcast, which means, and so watch that, but it means that we are in the same studio technically. So we can't both be on air at the same time because you'd hear us both talking, it wouldn't work, and we share that camera. So what we're doing is we're doing a collaboration, a collab, I think they call it on the internet these days. So it is GC or Gem Collector on Jewelry Maker from 8 p.m. tomorrow night. If you want to get your fix of Gem Collector, I will be with Carol from 8 o'clock, bringing you an incredible, specially selected show of genuine gemstones. So hopefully you can join us for that, or just message in and say hi. This one at $99.99, it's just silly, isn't it? Absolutely silly. Let's do number 30. Of course, I can. Number 2's ridiculous price, but yes, that was one of the first pieces I did. Number 2, the Tanzanite. Yeah, it's an amount I'd multi-buy. This one, $9.99. What's that about? $9.99 for Arctic. Well, this is not Art. This is the Blue Moon Quartz. Get your gems right, Jim. Come on, Jim. Get your gems right. Your gems. Oh, either way. Right. That's number 30. Let's go with number 2 then. If you have just joined us and you missed seeing number 2 right at the start of the show, I cannot emphasise how good this was. So this is number 2, and it has previously closed at 209. It's actually closed at 399, but it's also closed at 299. It's just tonight I've taken it for a Tanzanite. Look at that glow, to 139. It has never been here before. It's in a lot of baskets. Imagine that on the hand. It's now 139. As I say, previously closed at 399. I have more than one of them, so if you want to secure one of these tonight, I certainly would. Genuinely, this is a ridiculous low. Now, if you've got it, fantastic. If you're not on the phone or the web, I'd certainly dial and add it to your order. I'd potentially multi-buy on this, actually. At 139, good luck. Congratulations to you if you're going to secure that one. That is number 2. Let's do number 8, the Gem Jelly. Look at this. That's like Parade-like, isn't it? Look at the glow in there. Oh, this is premium Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Now, this is the material that we just simply can't get because we've cut all our rough, and the prices we're seeing for this material in the market. Okay, you want a low price, don't you? Good luck. There's not many of those available. I've got less than 5 left. Gem Jelly Aquapraise, over a carat. I love how it's been carved as well. Beautiful. In 3 baskets, 4 baskets. It's being allocated, which is great. About 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. So think about coming through for it. Lincoln, you've got yours. Congratulations. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. I think it's brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming through for that. And understandably, at £4.99, it's brilliant. It really is. Well done. London, you got one of the Tanzanites. They are amazing. They're just so good, aren't they? So that one was number 8. I'll check out on that at your leisure. Okay, as I say, this show is about you getting incredible deals. That's why it's called Silly Steals to start the show. Coming up, we've got Cochise turquoise. They're new. It's new, all new Cochise turquoise. You're not going to believe the prices. Secondly, coming up at 8 o'clock, we go big with the Tanzanite Spectacular. And of course, that's a big thing right now. 9 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems, where I've picked all my favourite gems, and that's going to be huge. And then at 10 o'clock, I've got Tajik Spinel, which I just love. I just adore that material because it's gorgeous. Right, let's go with number 11, the Smithsonite. Have you seen this? Look at it. To get 51 carats. 51 carats of Smithsonite. Wow. You know Smithsonite is named after James Smithson, I think. Yeah, I think that is the name. And he was the gentleman that set up, and it was his money that set up the Smithsonian Institute, and that's what this gem is named after. But ultimately, if I tell you that this is closed at £155 before, in fact, it's closed, yeah. And tonight, I'm going to take it to a silly low price like this. Anne, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. How are you tonight? You know, those of you that are just joining us, it's Silly Stills. Go through this hour. If there's any pieces left, go through the hour and hopefully you'll secure one of them. If you want to see any pieces, let me know. We've got about 15 minutes, but it's great to see so many collectors going. Oxfordshire, Surrey, Lincoln, Merseyside, London joining us now. It's lovely to have so many of you getting involved in the show. Mary Beth joining us as well. Nice to have you with us. Right. Can we do the emeralds? 2 stunning Zambian emeralds. I don't know if you heard the latest emerald update, but the short version is, you know that they suspended gem auctions back in the end of 23 into 24, the emerald auctions. And we had people commenting in Hong Kong, dealers talking about prices going through the sky and not just through the roof. And we've certainly seen the volume of trade at some of these auctions massively increase over the years, and that's because there's huge demand for emeralds now, understandably. But at the start this year, they decided to suspend the emerald auction, and at the same time, they also, or around the similar time, they also stopped mining at the mine, and that was quite a big thing. I think I'm going to sneeze. In fact, have a look at that. No, I'm not. That, you know, the moment I do that, I'll sneeze. But look, they started mining again, basically. They stopped mining, but they had the delayed auction they were meant to have earlier in the year, they had in April, and the revenue from it was massive. It'd gone up by like nearly a third. So in the September auction in 2024, I think there was like $11 million of like turnover in the auction. In April last month, they did $16 million. And then, of course, they've now started mining again. So I think there's a connection between the two. They've now restarted mining, but why now? Why put more emeralds into the market? Well, I think because, of course, we've seen people look at price, people look at demand. This is we got these emeralds a long time ago. I would take advantage of this one, especially when you realise this is a genuine cabochon of Zambian emerald. Silly steal price. I mean, this should be triple figures all day long. The guide on this is £399. £399 is the guide price. It's just not your price. I've got less than 5 of these available. Caroline, lovely to have you with us. Lots of collectors getting involved. Don't miss, that's going to go. That is going to go. If you've got it in your cart or basket, should we do number 14, which is the other one? This is a slightly smaller one. This is number 14. And I love it. I really do. 165. Wow. Okay. You know what? Brand new low, of course. It's never been here, nor should it really. But good luck if you manage to get that. Congratulations to you. Do check out on this and every single piece in the entire hour. Have you seen number 1, which is now a triple figure price point for the first time ever? Literally the first time ever. That is number 14. Congratulations to you. Yeah, London wanted to see number 2. We did that. Great piece. 17. Who's got the Aqua Cullinan? Who's got the Aqua Cullinan? Again. Okay, brand new low, never closed here before, ever. But this is a giant aqua colour and over 3.5 carats. Previously closed $29.99. Tonight as a silly steal, $19.99. And this show is all about you getting incredible deals, incredible value. You've got it here, and we're just at, as I say, under £20. 0333 005 8888. And I don't know why I'm doing that. Most of you know the phone number, and most of you use the web or the app anyway. But if you want to get involved on the phone, you can, or if you're brand new tonight or something like that. And we've got about 10 minutes, and all of these drop off the web and the app in 10 minutes from now. So this is a great time to be checking out on all of your favourites. I'm going to recap number one. It is considered, but it's wow. This is your pearl. This is this is quite frankly the most premium pearl we've got in our inventory. That's now under £1,000. It's never been this low. The guide on this is 1,600. Well, it's actually, no, it's 1,779 is the guide. 1,779. That's the guide price. Like, what is that about? At 999. Obviously, check out on it. There's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. I understand this is considered. You've got 10 minutes. If you just joined us for our Silly Steals Hour, this hour is really silly. Number two, obviously proving very popular, as is number three, the giant Maui Kunzite that is now at never been to before price. I mean, it's really about you coming through, getting your deals. This one has been allocated. So if you are looking to get like a really significant Kunzite tonight, this is a great way to do it. You know, you get that beautiful Kunzite and you get it at this low price at $239. You still got a money back guarantee. That's the beauty of these hours. Even though we're doing clearances, we still give you a money back guarantee. Do you want to see an even bigger Kunzite? Yeah, number 4, 50 plus carats of Canary Kunzite. At £279. Previously closed £499. At $499. $51 carats. That is $279. Good luck. Right. So number 18. Pink Morganite from Madagascar, £1,700. Previously closed at $59.99. Brand new, right? This is ridiculous. If I do this, this is going to be one of those. Well, it's an opportunity for you to be able to secure something amazing. As I said, genuine price on this. It's closed at 59 and 49, but it's now $17.99 in a Silly Steals Hour. You got to come through and secure this. Like, it's on split, but it's a 98% saving. Have you seen that? 98%. What is going on? I love it, and I love the fact that you can get this deal. I love the fact that so many of you, as I say, are coming through on the web and the app. But secure that tonight. Under 20. It is simply amazing. Good luck. Let's move on. That is number 18. Congratulations to you. Let's do the Alamandine Garnet at number 19. Now, I love this garnet because it is, again, it's natural, it's rare. You know I love my rare natural gemstones. This is one of those. There we go, there we can see it. £133. No, previously closed £29.99. What if I told you tonight I could take this extra low as a special silly steal? I've got more than one of them. It is in several baskets. You're going to like this. If you like silly steals, if you like this show, you're going to love it. You're going to be like, Jim Brewman, what are you doing? Yep, this one has just gone to £10. That's pretty low. In fact, that's very low. Yeah, check out on it. That's what you've got to do. Genuine congratulations to you. Add that to your order. And take advantage of it. Good luck. I mean, at £10 only. That is amazing. Let's do number 20. This is a massive topaz. This is the Santa Maria topaz. It's huge. This one, it's 19. So 20 Santa Maria topaz. By the way, Cochise turquoise, Tanzanite spectacular, Jim's gems, and Tajik spinel to tantalise us tonight on Gem Collector. This one is at £239. Incredible. It's also not where we're staying. Previously closed at $79.99. What if I said to you tonight for an 8-carat Santa Maria topaz as a silly steal deal and a definite brand new low? This is massive, by the way. Previously closed $79.99. Brand new low. Hold on. Brand new low. Under 30. Never, ever, ever has it been at this price. Never. Under £30. Get involved as soon as you can. Take advantage of it. This is nothing short of spectacular at under 30. Get involved. Take advantage of this. It's lovely to be here. If you just joined us tonight, do get involved in as well. Get as many pieces as you can. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. I don't get to do silly steals hours very often. Now, 1 to 20 are all at their price. In fact, the entire hour is at its price. So go through it, just getting all of your favourites. If you've got pieces allocated, if you've got them in your carts and baskets, obviously check out on them. You've got that money back guarantee as well. But this one, never, ever, ever. I've got one of these left now. So if you've got one, great. But there is one remaining. So good luck on that one. I think it's spectacular to see. We'll move on it. That is number 20. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the show. And of course, it's the pearl. The pearl, the beautiful purple freshwater pearl, one of the largest we've ever brought you. Oh, I haven't done 25. I've got to do. That's a star garnet. This is I love the star garnets. I love any gemstone that has asterism or chatoyancy. Can you see that? Can you see the star? 4-pronged. $19.99. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. You've got about 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes. So now is the time. Have you seen the black diamonds? I can't believe we took these black diamonds. Previously closed at $89.99. I've just taken them to $49.99. Yeah. Look. Genuine black diamonds. $49.99. They've never been here. Never, ever, ever, ever. This is where you've got to start checking out on all of these pieces. You have 3 minutes to secure your favourites. Just 3 minutes. Let's recap the Tanzanite. I mean, again, this Tanzanite at number 2 has previously closed at £399. Tonight, it is an incredible £139. Yeah. It's in several baskets. Again, I hope you get yours. Check out on that as soon as you can. But I think just to see it, this is what silly steals are all about. I can't guarantee these prices outside of this hour, okay? So once these all drop off the web in 2 minutes, I cannot guarantee these prices. Really, really good luck. Congratulations to you. Lots of you clicking on your favourites, as I can see, and understandably, there's some beautiful, beautiful pieces in here. They really are. Number one, I'll show it you, but it's very high end, but it is the most premium pearl I believe we've got in our inventory. It's how spherical it is. It's the quality. Look how spherical that is. Look at the quality of the nacre and the lustre you've got. The guide on this is £1,779. Tonight, it's at a triple figure price point for the first time ever. And I don't know if we'll ever see it at that price. I'm hoping that you get it home, you can get it appraised, you can get it valued, you can look at it and just enjoy that pearl. So many of you looking at this tonight, so many clicks, because it is truly spectacular actually to see a pearl of this magnitude, but again, really excited to bring it. Let's go with number, okay, 34, why not? 34 is a beautiful Mozambique cherry red garnet. You know I love the cherry red material. It's like, it reminds, I just think, is this an alternative to Chimera? I know Chimera is generally those sort of grape hues, but this is vibrant red. Is it an alternative to like a red diamond or a ruby? I don't know, but again, at £7.99, it really is worth checking out on. If you've got pieces in your cart or basket, go through the whole hour checking out on as many pieces as you can. Tonight's show is incredible, and like I say, to bring you silly steals like this. If you're looking for great value, I've got Cochise turquoise coming up, and the deals are spectacular. Brand new pieces, by the way. Yeah, so that's exciting. Then at 8 o'clock, we've got a Tanzanite spectacular. 9 o'clock, I go all, and some of the deals I've got on Tanzanite, you're going to go, what are you doing? I don't think you can, I can't believe the deals I've got on Tanzanite. I've got new pieces in the hour, and you're going to go, why is it at that price? I think you're going to be shocked. Genuinely, don't miss the Tanzanite Spectacular. Then at 8 o'clock, sorry, 9 o'clock, Jim's Gems, 10 o'clock, Tajik Spinel. Got more messages coming through. You're welcome, Lincoln. Look, all of these are about to drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you. Stay where you are. Coming up in an hour from now is a Tanzanite Spectacular with new Tanzanites and spectacular deals. But coming up next, I've got an incredible hour of a unique turquoise coming out of Arizona. This is the Cochise turquoise deposit.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Right, are you ready? This hour is all about Cochise turquoise. Now, these are some new pieces in our inventory. Now, I know this material was really unique. When we first got Cochise turquoise, it was a new turquoise coming out of Arizona, and it was discovered almost by accident. There was some work being done in Arizona on a ranch, and they were sort of building a new roadway up to sort of up to the buildings in the ranch, and they accidentally came across this. Paul says, sorry, just seen it's scheduled for the 18th. Haha. There we go, Paul. Well, we can't do that one then, but it will be on the when's the 18th? Was that the week? That's Sunday. Sunday night, the 18th, isn't it? So that'll be with Emily, Paul. Look, we've got a great show tonight. If there's any pieces you want to see, by the way, let me know. Also, just to let you know, we're not on air tomorrow night on Gemcollector, and that is because it's Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday, which is amazing. And they're doing a special 15-hour live broadcast. But, of course, it does mean that we can't be on air at the same time because we share the same studio. So we are doing a bit of collaboration. 8 o'clock tomorrow night on Jewellery Maker, we will be bringing you a very, very exclusive show. We're going to be bringing you an extraordinary hour of Gemcollector, but on Jewellery Maker. So hopefully you can join us for that. It's going to be exciting. Yeah. So right, let's move on. Let's start with the Cochise, because I can't believe this is the biggest piece in the show, by the way. Never been on air. This is brand new. It's from the United States, and It's this beautiful colour. When we think of turquoise from Arizona, from the United States, it's always highly regarded. I've always liked the cochise. I like the patterns that you get with it and the colours you get with it. And of course, it's very, very, well, you're going to see the deals that we're doing tonight. You're going to love them. And I think if you've never bought anything from us before and you want to try us out, a 22 carat cochise turquoise, which is the biggest that we have in the show. And you look at that, and as I say, this was material that was almost discovered by accident, which is quite incredible. And I love that. Like it is when you think of some of the ancient turquoise deposits coming out of Persia and from the East, they had this incredibly bright, intense colour, and I think you see elements of that for me in the cochise. Again, what do you think? What do you see in terms of colour? Because it's beautiful, and I love the fact that you're looking at something that is very different because it is this cochise material as opposed to the Sleeping Beauty or any of the others. But this one, look, I'm doing deals tonight. You know I am. If I told you I could take this, and this is the thing, this is just the start of the show. There's not just cochise turquoise in this hour. We've got lots of great pieces in the show, so you can come through and get as many as you can. These are brand new. This one's never, ever been on air. It's just gone under £50 for the biggest in the show. Literally the biggest in the show, under 50. Am I staying there? 100% not. This is where we're going tonight. Okay, it is starting to allocate. If you've got yours, great. If you've got it in a basket, brilliant, but check out on it. I don't have huge quantities of any of these, so if you want any of them, now is the time to be checking out on it, because this has just gone under 20. Like, seriously, under £20 for cochise turquoise is extraordinary. Do you collect turquoise? Do you have Sleeping Beauty? Do you have, you know, one of the rare turquoise? Do you have the Egyptian? You know, what is it that you've got in your collection? Do you have cochise? Because that's just gone to under 20. Congratulations to you. It's also brand new. Let's do number 2. Again, look at this. This is 17 carats of cochise turquoise. 17 carats. I'm doing it again. Oh, okay, I made a mistake there, so take advantage of that. This is now 1990. I remember that year. This one, do check out on it as soon as you can, at £19.90. That is, again, extraordinary. Thank you for all of your messages. Let's see what you're clicking on in the hour. We've got a Tanzanite Spectacular coming up, and I'm telling you now, you're not going to believe the price of the Tanzanite. Oh, okay, let's do 48. It's good 48. This is the Dragon Egg. It's really good. So this is a carved quartz, an optic quartz, I believe. And it's a dragon coming out of an egg. Look at that. Very, very, very popular. It's also at £12.99. As always, 1 to 20 are at the price. No, sorry, get that right. 1 to 20 we're crashing the price on. 21 and above at its price. So you can go through and check out on as many as you possibly can. But the idea of seeing this at under, yeah, that's low. It's super low. Oh, that's Jewellery Maker. We'll be there tomorrow night from 8. This one is £12.99. It's under £13. Now, can I just say I've got less than 5 of these left. I know it's been popular. If you've allocated it, obviously check out on it. I think it's great to get a carved optic quartz. I love that symbology with the dragon coming out of that. It's beautiful. Lincoln, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. We've got 1 remaining now. There's literally 1 there. London, good luck. There's 1 left. It's under £13. I love it. If you've got yours, it says 1 left on my screen now, so I don't know who's going to get that. If you've got them, congratulations to you. They are fantastic, and they are just so beautiful to see. Under £13. Loving that. That was number 48. And of course, that's just an example of the incredible deals that we've got in our show tonight. The cochise turquoise proving very popular as well, as is number 30. Now, I love this. This is the set of 4 Ratnakuri zircons. And you go, hold on, that's 4 zircons. You've seen the price, so you're thinking, well, that's £10 a zircon. And you go, but these are Ratnakuri Cambodian blues. and Ratnakiri Cambodian like reds, cognac tones, right? And you look at it and go, oh yeah, right? You'd expect tiny, tiny stones. It's 4.85 carats. Each one of them is effectively a carat or just below. And it's $39.99. It's £10 per stone effectively. And it's super, super low. Check out on that one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the show. But I love it. I love the fact that we can do that. It's number 30. Oh, the Mandarin Garnet. Has that gone at 45? I love the Mandarin Garnet. This is so good. Very rare, super collectible. The saturation of colour in this. When have you seen a Mandarin Garnet that saturated in colour? I mean, I'm not sure you have. It's also at a very, very low price. Check out on it, add it to your order. It's great that so many of you are. Remember, 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on 21 and above at their price. And of course, the first 20 pieces are the Cochise turquoise, and then we've got another 28 pieces that aren't Cochise turquoise. So let me know any that you want to see. 24, yep. This is the carved labradorite, one of the premium labradorites. Look at the colour here, look. It's not in focus, I know, but look. Look at that. How amazing. How amazing to see blues. See, that's extraordinary, and it's now £80. It's at its price. It's number 24. Good luck. Let's pop it back here. Got messages coming in. Oh, you're welcome, Lincoln. Lincoln just says thanks, which is very nice of you. That's a great piece, though. I'll tell you what, let's do 10. This is also brand new and never been on air. Okay, never ever been on air for a Cochise turquoise. Look at that. Have you got Cochise turquoise in your collection? What if I said to you tonight I could take this one under... I'm going to do it because you've seen where we've gone with the others. Let's take this one. Under 20. I mean, obviously, at $19.99... under £20, that is absolutely awesome to see at under 20. Good luck. Check out on that as soon as you can. I love the fact that we're looking at a Cochise turquoise of this calibre. But you know what I'm doing tonight? How about I do this? This is what we're up to. I'm up to bringing you great value, great deals. These are brand new. We've never seen. These are new arrivals. Oh, you should see some of the new pieces we've got coming in next week. They're amazing. I'm telling you now. I was looking at them today. I'm like, yes, please. I love that. I love that. There's some really good pieces. This one at £9.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. It is super, super busy. You want to see the tanzanites we've got coming up after 8 o'clock tonight with the Tanzanite Spectacular. I've got pieces that you haven't seen and at price points that I was seriously shocked by at how low they are, considering what we know about Tanzanite and what's happening in the industry. And then at we've got Tajik Spinel, we've got Jim's Gems at 9. There's a lot going on. This one at £9.99. That is number 2. Congratulations to you. Let's do 44. $13 carats of aquapraise at $19.99. This is again an example of the incredible value that we bring you. I love it. That is now under £20. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order. But to actually see that at $19.99, it's brilliant. At under 20, superb. Good luck if you manage to get that one, of course, when we're talking about rare. Have you seen 21? I've just seen 21. How is that in the hour? This is number 44. Good luck. Who's seen 21? I've got to do it. This is now one of the, well, I think this is probably the rarest, if not one of the rarest gemstones in our inventory. Mined for 6 to 8 weeks. 3 to 5% of it was this colour. And of course, I'm talking about super rare pink diaspora. We only think it's been mined for that limited window of time. And look, this one, a 13 carat. I mean, it's, how do you, I've seen people look at sort of 1 or 2 carat pieces at thousands of dollars a carat. So this is a rare pink diaspora that genuinely I don't know how we get. We got this material because we were in the right place, right time. We got a parcel of it, but now it is so super, super rare. This has previously closed. Again, the guide on it is over 5,000. This is the lowest price this has ever been to. And if the right collector's watching tonight, you're going to be jumping for joy when you see that at 2,999. It is so awesome, so incredible, and I absolutely love it. Under £3,000. Check out on that, add it to your order, take advantage of it. It's extraordinary to be able to get a 13 carat pink diaspora. I mean, I know most of us can't get that, but I love the fact I can show it you. I love the fact that you can share it, and it's great to be with. Look, if you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. You've got to get as much Gem Collector in tonight as you can, because tomorrow night we're not on air. We are here, but for an hour on Jewellery Maker from 8 o'clock. So I will be with you on Jewellery Maker at 8 p.m, bringing you an incredible hour of Gem Collector with Carol, I think, is joining me tomorrow night, or I'm joining Carol. That's probably the better way around because it's Carol's show. So I'll be joining Carol to bring you an hour of Gem Collector as we do a collaboration between Gem Collector and Jewellery Maker. I love it. It's going to be brilliant. That's tomorrow at 8 p.m. on Jewellery Maker, so you can watch it on the telly, online, on, yeah, all the usual places. Right, let's go. 26. I love this. If you've just joined us, this is an Anahi citrine. Do you know how rare this is? To get material out of the Anahi mine now, practically, like, I mean, it's just so rare, it's ridiculous. This is a genuine Anahi citrine at under £20. If you have just joined us tonight, it is unmissable to see this. It's unmissable to see these deals. It's unmissable to see this price. But at under 20 for Anahi citrine. I love it. And I love the fact that you're getting that. If you can, if you're a collector tonight, if you're watching this show, then I'm sure you're looking at securing that. Congratulations to you. That is number 26. Well done. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's do 28. 28 is a Galilea morganite. Again, this is rare natural material from Brazil. Highly regarded. If you're in the industry, I mean, this is the AAA Galilea morganite. Previously closed at, well, the guide's 849. It's closed at 699 tonight, 549, and you get a money back guarantee of 30 days. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is super, super busy tonight, and I knew it would be. You know, it's a busy show. Let's do number 29. Again, this one. Wow. Like, the colour in here, if I could load the right graphics in, it would be helpful. Oh, you can't see. There you go. Put that in the middle. That's better. 29. Again, the guide was 500 close to. This is 349. Check out. Alison, you got that Anahi citrine. It's so good. How are you, Alison? That Anahi, the colour in it, like, to know that you've got citrine from such a legendary mine in Bolivia, it's a big deal, and I'm super excited for you, Alison. Enjoy it. Lots of collectors coming through, obviously clicking on their favourites. If you have just joined us, come through and add that to your order. That was 29. It's great that so many of you get involved in our shows. Who's seen 31? I don't really know how this got into the show because this is a Paraiba agate. When this material first launched on Gemporia, it sold out in 26 minutes. It's a 2-hour show. 26 minutes gone. And I look at that and I'm like, we talk about this being Paraiba the second coming, because the first time we saw Paraiba's colours like this was when we saw the Paraiba tourmalines coming out Batala in the late 80s. They went to Tucson, of course, created such a stir as they went from, well, a few $100s a carat to thousands come the end of the show, or over $1,000. And that's incredible. It really is. And this is the second time in history that this colour material has come out of that Paraiba region of Brazil. And it's at 179. We're very lucky to have this deal. And we got this deal because of our connections with Marcus Wild, who was actually on the ground when the tourmalines were extracted for the first time and played a big role in bringing those to market. And at the same time, it's great that he was able to be there and secure these. But obviously, we got a great deal. I know there was a big designer brand that was interested in it, but we got a great deal. Look, I'm moving on. Let's move. That one's number 31. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, which is great. Swansea says, hi, Jim. Could I see 27 and 38? Yes. 27. Oh, the good one. That's the Aquapraise. The jelly Aquapraise. Love how it's been cut as well, don't you? Like that briolette. So this is 37. Did you say 30? 27, I was going to say. 27 and 38. Okay, so 27 is this one. $12.99. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. Haven't got many of these remaining. It is in, yeah, we're quite limited on this. So if you did want it, I would think about checking out on it sooner rather than later. But I look at that and I'm like, yeah, that's a faceted, beautiful gem jelly Aquapraise. The reason we can do it at this price, because we cut it ourselves. Because we had all that rough and we cut it. And that means we can bring you exceptional deals. But at £12.99, it is brilliant. So you wanted to see 38 as well. So this one, oh, of course, the set. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, because you actually get in here Aquapraise, Malachite and Lapis. I know. In a single box set. Look at that. $19.99. Makes 0 sense to bring you this at this price. For me, it does anyway. Under 20, if you're able to get that Swansea, I hope you are. I mean, actually, you've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual gems there for $19.99. What does that work out each? Not a lot. $19.99 divided by 7. £2.80 each. £2.80, or actually £2.85 each, if we're going to be accurate about it. But again, amazing. Check out on that and everything else in the show. Loving that tonight. Remember, our Tanzanite Spectacular is coming up. We've got Jim's Gems coming up tonight as well. From 9 o'clock and at 10 o'clock, I've got Tajik Spinel. What's that going now? The Ametrine, that's sold out. I'm not surprised. It's Alison that I think got one of those, but good luck to you. And lots of people clicking on 21. I get it. It's very high end, but if you can get it, obviously great, because it's beautiful. Right, let's go to 25 then, which is a Sleeping Beauty. And I think this is when you see, look, I know we've got the Cochise in the hour. That's a 7-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it's $99.99. And I love that. I love the consistency of colour. It's why the industry went, got really excited about this kind of material. And actually, to see, I think that's the biggest Sleeping Beauty we've currently got in our inventory. And right now, it's under £100, which is brilliant. That is 25. Actually, I tell you what, let's do a Cochise, because lots of you, let's see what Cochise you're clicking on the most. Well, that Paraíba's proving popular. We'll do that in a moment for you. And the Brazilian emerald. Yeah, okay. Number 20 then. So this is technically the smallest Cochise turquoise in the show. It is also completely brand new. It's never been on air. So here you go. What are you thinking? I mean, it's beautiful. What if I said I could do something amazing tonight to get Cochise turquoise in your inventory, so you can see it in your collection? Because tonight, I'm going to take this Cochise turquoise. If you don't have it, this is the time to get it. I mean, this one is 6 carats, but it's also under £5. Yeah, are you liking that? 6 carats, under £5. Buy one, buy two. There's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. If you haven't dialed the number, then obviously do. I'm loving that. I'm moving on that one. That is number 20. Lots of you clicking on the Paraíbas. Let's do those. 36. Now, these blue Paraíbas are terrific value. If you want colour, I mean, I think this Paraíba colour you've got here is so sensational. It's at $99.99 for an 80-point Paraíba tourmaline. You know, we're just talking about Paraíba and its rarity and the demand for it. This is an 80-point Paraíba tourmaline. That in itself is astonishing. Get involved as soon as you can. I know lots and lots of collectors are coming through on the web and the app, securing that one. That is number 36. Let's do 35 then. So this is the other Paraíba. Again, at $99.99. If you can secure either of them, then obviously do. And we look at this rarity, and we look at the fact that we are talking about an incredible gemstone. When it comes to Paraíba like this, you've got to look at the colour. Of course, if this had amazing clarity, it isn't going to be $99.99. So you've got to, always with Paraíba, it's a trade really between having great colour, great clarity and carat weight. And if you want all three, then you need to be prepared to be paying big money. Lisa, lovely to have you with us. Asked to see 24, of course, Lisa. That is number 35. So this is 24. This is the Labradorite. Have you seen how the intricate carving on this? Let me just find the right graphics for you. AJ, nice to have you with us. Want to see 28 and 29, of course. So this is for Lisa. Now, remember, we're not with you on Gemcollector tomorrow night. So if you need to see anything, tonight is the night to let us know. This one, beautiful Labradorite. Look at that. At $79.99. Lisa, if you can secure that tonight, remember you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price. But that intricate carving, look there, look, wow. That's labradescence, isn't it? And this is completely natural. So again, it's really exciting to see it at this kind of price point. Loving that. Right, I'm going to move on. That is 24. Lots of collectors getting involved. Let's do 28. So AJ, these are of course the rare Galilean morganites from Brazil. Just an honour to share them with you tonight. I genuinely love this material. Firstly, it's natural. Secondly, it has these wonderful morganite hues. It's stunning to see. Really is. Let me find the right graphics for you as well. 28. So this is 10 carat, no, 9.9 carats of AAA Galilean morganite. The guide price is £849. I've just taken it very low tonight. I love it. I really do. I think it's beautiful to see, AJ. If that's something you can add to your collection, obviously great. We've got half an hour to bring you all of these. We'll do 29 as well, so you can have a sort of comparison between which one you prefer. So this is 29. 29 is a bit smaller, but it's also quite a lot more affordable at $349. And you are a natural SI Galilean morganite. I remember seeing this material for the first time, and it was back in 2011 on Gemporia, and seeing that peachy, orangey glow and then the return of light, it just, it comes alive, doesn't it? It's an exquisite, exquisite gem and one that I love. So I'm so excited to see that you love it too. It's great that lots of you are coming through. Yeah, Lauren says, wow, the colour on that cushion Galilea is incredible. Oh, it so is, isn't it, Lauren? It really is. How are you, by the way? Hope you're well. This was AJ's request, so again, take advantage of it. It's incredible. Thank you. Trying to find a gem for a pendant for the wife who has earrings and a ring. Oh, wow. That would be good, AJ. That would be amazing. I can imagine that. Can't you? As a pendant, that would be quite dramatic, but I love that. Well done. If you want to see any others, AJ, let me know. Not a problem at all. Welcome to Gem Collector. It's what we're all about. Can we do 23? The Bennett Vault. You know I love this, right? This is one of the finest tourmalines I think we've ever brought you on Gem Collector. Bennett Vault, Afghan Lagoon. This is the Lagoon tourmaline. Like, this material is so highly regarded. And it's $4.99. Again, really considered if that's something you're looking for. Obviously, check out on it as soon as you possibly can. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. Should we do another Cochise? Yeah? Number 4. Let's do it. This is, remember, this is brand new and it's never been on air. All of these Cochise turquoise are brand new tonight. And this one, you can see it there, look. Good, that'd make a good pendant, actually, wouldn't it? Be a brilliant pendant, especially when you realise I'm going to do this. So this one is, can I do that? Yeah, let's do this. Let's take a giant Cochise turquoise too. This is what, 10 carats? 15 carats, so it's even bigger. 15 carats of Cochise turquoise. I love the colour in there. Has such an intensity, doesn't it? Such a strong, saturated turquoise hue, and yet it's under £15. Good luck. I've only got one of those left, so go through the hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. Let me know any that you want to see. If I can do them, I will. Let's see what you're all clicking on, and everyone's clicking on well. Actually, number 48, which we showed you right at the start of the show, but I'll show you again. I think I've got one left, so I'll double check, actually. Have we got... Oh, yeah, we've got one left, it says on my screen. The others have all been allocated. This is a 10 carat optic quartz, and it's a dragon hatching out of a dragon egg, which I think has such powerful symbology. I love that. It's actually in 5 baskets, so probably think about checking out on that one as soon as you can. But wonderful to see it at £12.99. There is one remaining, so if you're somebody that's watching tonight that wants to add it to their inventory, do check out on it as soon as you can, just because, yeah, I think that's going to go. I'm just waiting for confirmation, but good luck. Oh, Lauren, you got that. Congrats. That's such an... Did you love that? I love the concept of it, like a dragon coming out of its dragon egg. I love that. That is 48. Well done to you. It's a great piece. And of course, a lot of people want to see 21. Understandably, but let's do 46. When we see the demand for Zambian emerald right now, it's no surprise that rare emeralds like this, you know, I don't believe we should see an emerald of this colour and quality and then it be $29.99. Do you? I mean, that's good. $29.99. Oh, well, I'm pleased. Lauren says, I missed the dragon optic at the beginning. So glad I got it as it's my zodiac sign. Well, that's lovely. I'm pleased you got that because it's really beautiful, the dragon. I think the carving's amazing. This is $29.99 for a Brazilian emerald. Again, if you just joined us, check out as many pieces as you can. This hour is pretty awesome tonight. That is 46. Good luck to you. Loving 41 as well, which is the carved aquamarine. Remember, all of the Cochise, by the way, every Cochise turquoise in this hour is under 20. So if you want to come through and just check out on them, you can. And I'll take them all to great prices. This one, a genuine aquamarine. It's over 3 carats of aquamarine from India, £9.99. Wow, Lauren says, I'll take dragons in anything. I have one tattooed on my back. Wow, Lauren. That sounds amazing. Do you know, I have considered in the past getting a tattoo, and I've come to the conclusion that I kind of think, why not? Is one part of my sort of thinking, and the other part is I don't know what I would have. I honestly don't, and I'm probably overthinking it because I've got friends that have just got tattoos and they've got something random tattooed and not really thought about it and they're quite happy. But I'd want it to be meaningful, and I'm overthinking it, I think. And then I've thought, oh well, I'm getting too old now. I suppose you're ever too old, but you know, I've lived this long without one. Right, at £9.99. I love that though, Lauren. That sounds amazing. Under £10. Good luck. That is 41. Let's move on. Talking of amazing, 43. It's carved malachite. Now, there's not many of some of these carvings left in our inventory. And you've got to remember, it takes so long for us to secure carvings like this. Look at that. Oh, Alison, you got the aquamarine. Well done to you. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautifully carved. That's 52 carats of malachite. It's $29.99. That's 43. Lots. Oh, Lauren, you got one of the aquamarines as well. They're great, aren't they? Let's go with, let's do 22 because I haven't done it yet. This one is the carved agate, but again, I really like it because if you look at it this way, I just zoom in, hold on. So if you can see the detail on there you can, look at it that way, it's carved. But if I flip it round, you can reverse it. Just get it right in the light, there we go. And it's carved that side as well. So if you bought two, you could like make an entire butterfly. You could have double wings if you got two. I think it's great. That's a really good piece. That's number 22. Got more messages coming thing. Jane says, hello, Jim. I suppose so. I see what you're saying. Yeah. But, you know, it depends where you have it, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe. But, yeah, I think, to be honest, what puts me off mostly is the pain. Because people say it doesn't hurt. It looks like it hurts, you know. I'm not a big fan of needles. I had to have a blood test this week. Yeah, and honestly, tried to get the blood there. Oh no, it's like jabbing away. I was like, ah, and then yeah, I don't like it. Do you? I always hate it as they go, you know, and they're like, you okay with having your blood taken? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, well, I've got to say, yeah, I'm fine. In my head, I'm going, no, not really. I don't like it. He doesn't. I think everyone must. If anyone enjoys it, then that's, yeah, no. Right, this one, Ethiopian opal. Look at that colour. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. It is really pushing out the spectral colours of light in a dramatic way. And I love that backstop of that deeper, darker, deep, deep blue. I mean, this one, if you can get this tonight, what a treat. Lovely to have so many regular collectors getting involved. Now, remember, we're not on air tomorrow. Gemcollector will not be on air tomorrow from 6 p.m. I know. Can all stop R-ing now. I'm sorry, but it's Jewellery Maker's birthday. And they are doing a 15-hour live show. I know. 15 hours. So I will be joining them at 8 p.m. on Jewellery Maker with a special Gem Collector hour. But that will be on Jewellery Maker at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. So if you'd like to join me and Carol tomorrow night at 8, we would love to have you being part of the show. But we won't be doing our normal hours, and that is simply because we share the same studio. Therefore, we can't both be in it at the same time because it doesn't work like that. Right, let's do 32. The agate carving at 33 is proving very popular. $9.99. And you look at an agate carving like this, and again, you see that colour. Now, this is some of the agate coming out of China. This material is natural, and actually these more reddy oranges, they add, I mean, again, they really draw you in. Now, we've got a big tanzanite show coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. It's a tanzanite spectacular. You're not going to believe the prices of some of the tanzanite. If you've ever wanted to get tanzanite, make sure you join me from 8. And then from 9 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems. 10 o'clock, we've got Tajik Spinel. I love all of them. I really do. And then, of course, make sure you join us tomorrow night on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be a big show. It really is. Let's do 33. Oh, that was 33. Let's do 34 then. The Minas Gerais Kunzite. Have you seen this one? I mean, it's just breathtaking. 4.2 carats of genuine Minas Gerais Kunzite. And you suddenly go, oh yeah, it's under £80. This is material coming out of Brazil. Or was coming out of Brazil. I think there's very little material coming out of this region now. And actually to see it at this kind of price, $79.99. It's just brilliant. It's amazing to see it, and I love what we do. And you've got it at £80, which is incredible. That is 34. Oh, let's do 37. So this is another Ambelo Bisphine. Look at the fire. Look at the colour in there. Look at that. I could just look at that all day. £129. Well done. That was number 37. There you go. What I would say is check out on all these pieces as soon as you can. Have just got about 15 minutes. It's lovely to have someone with us. How are you? What is your favourite gemstone to collect? What do you like making with your collecting? Do you just collect the pieces? Do you make jewellery? Whatever it is, we'd love to know. Just being nosy, really. Right, let's go with, I tell you what, let's do another cochise, because these are, let's do another big one, like 3. 3, quite like this. I think that would make a really nice ring, like an elongated ring or a pendant or something. But actually to get a cochise turquoise at £129, absolutely not. What if I said tonight you could get a cochise turquoise of this grade at... you know, why not? Under 15. Check out on this and everything else in the entire show. Actually, to get these brand new cochise material, it is incredible. We know that this material was very limited. This mine, as from my understanding, I'm not sure this mine's producing, but it was a very limited amount of material coming out of Arizona, I believe. But just extraordinary to see the cochise at $14.99. Good luck. Well done to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. I think 48 are sold out. 21, I will do it, but it is for the serious collectors. And I say that because it's something, you know, it's highly regarded. $16 carats of cochise turquoise. Wow. That is at 2,999. 16 carats. Or 30, sorry, just to be clear, 13 carats. Where did I get the 16 from? 13 carats of the most incredible pink diaspora. And the thing is, when you look at this material, we know that this was mined for a really narrow window of time. I know that we've brought you this on air a few times, but it takes the right collector to be watching. That's what this is about. It's the collector that, you know, I don't know who's going to get this, but someone will. Somebody will treasure it for generations, or they'll set it into a piece of jewelry, or they'll put it into 18K. If that's you, this is the lowest price this has ever been to. It's never been to a better price. It has closed at £3,999. The guide price is over with a 5,800. So to actually see this at 2,999 for a gem, as far I don't know how you replace this. I really don't. We think it's been mined for 6 to 8 weeks. A number of years ago, 3 to 5% of it was pink or purple. And this is a massive. Getting over a carat is rare. 5 carats is exceptionally rare and almost unheard of. Once you get over 10 carats like this, silly money. The fact that, look, if you could get it at that a carat, I think it's amazing. I really do. 299 a carat. Yeah. This one, it's beautiful. Good luck. Lots of you checking out on your Cochise turquoise, which is great. Let me know which ones you want to see, or we can do more of them. That's fine. Number 1's gone. Number 3's gone. Well, let's do number 8. This one, I love the shape of this. There we go. Hexagon. There's a hexagon, isn't it? There you go. £115, a beautiful hexagon of Cochise turquoise. I just love the colour that you get in the Cochise. It's so different, so unusual. What if I said I could take this one, which is really low. Good luck. It's one that a lot of you have been clicking on, so I love that. Yeah, under 13, £12.99. This is why you can't miss this show. We've got 10 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Right, I'll tell you what, let's do number 10. Let's do 11. Yeah? 11, Cochise turquoise, beautiful. Look at the, oh no, that's Jewelry Maker. We'll be there tomorrow night at 8 o'clock if you'd like to join us. This one, okay. Wait for it. Under 10. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, check out as many as you can. That is number 11. Coming up, we've got a big Tanzanite show. You are not going to believe the prices. At 10 o'clock, we go big. Of course, with Tajik Spinel, we've got Jim's Gems coming up at 9. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously go and secure as many pieces as you can. Okay, let's do 19, which is our second smallest of the show, but it's still 7 carats. 7.6 carats of Cochise turquoise. That would go well in a ring. And here you go, £8. £8. If you've got this, check out on it and everything else in the show. It's wonderful to bring you collectible pieces like this, but also to bring you them at this kind of value. Loving that at £7.99. Well done. That is number 19. See what everyone's clicking on in the show, and everyone's clicking on 48, which I think has sold out, but we'll have another look at it. Okay, it's been allocated. It's in a lot of web baskets. There might be one left if you speak to the call centre, or there you go, get the right way around. This is your dragon. It's great. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to check out, and everything else in the hour, really. As I say, they're all going to drop off the web and the app tonight. Coming up after 10 o'clock, we've got Tajik Spinel, Tanzanite at 7, and Jim's Gems at 9 o'clock tonight. Oh, Douglas, you got one of the Cochise. They're great. That turquoise. If you haven't got it in your collection, I really think you should try and secure it tonight. Let's go. Oh, 39 is proving popular. So this is a really unusual bit of lapidary. And if you're a collector like me, you're always looking for something a bit different, something you haven't got. And I think most people won't have lapidary that even comes close to... Look at that. It's such a complex design. Like, where do you start cutting that? I think it's amazing. Under £20 as well. That is work of art. and it's under 20, and it just demonstrates the skill that's involved with something like lapidary, I think. That is number 39. Well done to you. Oh, Lauren, I am. Lauren says, excited for the Tajik show. I've been wanting a pair of round cut earrings to match my rings and pendant. Well, hopefully we can help you out with that, Lauren. I love the Tajik spinel. Again, we'll see what's happening with the price of spinel, and you're like, yeah. The Tajik from, obviously, is from Tajikistan, and the quality of it is legendary. That's coming up. But lots of you got this one in your basket. It looks like that's now been allocated, number 39. Okay, let's do 42. This one's getting quite a few clicks. The key this hour is to make sure you're checking out on as many pieces as you possibly can. Like this one, a Pedra Azul Aquamarine at under £30. It's previously closed at $49.99. It's now $29.99, and you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. That is 42. Coming up, as I say, big. If you've not seen the new Tanzanites yet, I mean, we've got new pieces that nobody's seen in the show, so that's going to be huge. I can't believe the value. It doesn't. When I see what's happening in the industry, when I see the prices we're seeing in the industry, when I see the reaction at this material, the demand for it, and I'm bringing you new material coming up after 8, and then like you've got to watch. You can't miss it. Lots of people coming through. Paul, yeah, I can load it for you. I don't have access to the vault right now because they've moved the vault. So what I can load it, not a problem. Your demo request, here you go, and I can crash it to an incredible price. This is a diamond heart cut that Paul's requested. You will see a picture of it on the website, of course. Okay, I'll take it to the lowest price it's ever been to for you, Paul, which is ridiculously low, actually, but we love it. Previously closed, well, the guide's 1,500. It's actually closed at 999, but tonight, oh, I don't know why I'm doing that, it's not there, 799. So if you'd like to get that, Paul, obviously you've got that money-back guarantee if you're looking for that heart-cut diamond. Thank you for that. Let's go with the 39 is proving popular. All of these pieces are proving very, very popular tonight. You've got 5 minutes to check out on them. Oh, okay, I'll show you 21 very quickly. It is in several baskets. Again, this is the rare, highly collectible pink diaspora. I know most people aren't going to get it tonight, but if you can, it's never been to a better price. It's been allocated, it's in 2 baskets. So if you're serious about it, I would get it home and I'd get it appraised and have a look at it with your own eyes. That's my best advice, is get it and have a look at it. I think it's probably worth investing in ordering it and getting it home, and then, you know, a bit of time. Okay, maybe you're investing in the P&P, but get it home and make that decision when you see it with your own eyes. You know, I just think it's so rare to be able to get a piece like this. And just to be clear, I'm not qualified to give you any kind of investment advice. I wasn't suggesting that. I was just suggesting that if you got it home, you know, it'd be worth sacrificing a delivery charge to see it and make your own mind up. I think so, but it's up to you. That one at 2,999, incredible. Right, that is number 21. Beautiful. I love it. I love genuine gemstones. I love rare gems. I love collectible gems, and I know so many of you do too. The dragon is still one of the most clicked on in the show. Let's do the Cochise at 16. So this is a round cut Cochise turquoise. And should we do this? Should we take this one really low? Yeah, let's. Here you go. Again, we're talking about deals tonight. You've got about 4 minutes to check out on all of these. This one, a rare Cochise turquoise, £8. £8. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order as soon as you can. That is now £7 and 99 pence. Congratulations to you. Well done. That is number 16. Well, let's do the lemon quartz at 40. See this? I love all the sort of unusual cutting. Look at that one. Oh, wow. And it's what, $29.99? That's a go through this hour and check out as many pieces as you can. You've got about 2 minutes now before they all drop off the web and app. And yet, it's under 30. What can I say? Amazing. Right, let's go with number 14. Quite like this one. Oh, and 12. I'd quite like to do 14 and 12. So this is 14 as a cochise. Look, it's like a barrel. I love that. I like that sort of curvature on it. It's a little bit different. And again, this one, if you take it, this is 8 carats or 7.5 carats. And we'll go super low, and we'll go under 10. Do check out on that and everything else in the entirety of the show. It's great that so many of you are coming through, as I say, on the web, on the app, securing their favourites, which is wonderful. You have 1 minute to check out on that one and everything else. I said I'd do 12, so this is 12. It's just a little bit bigger, 12. Pretty much the same piece, just a tiny bit bigger, and I think we could do it. Again, under 10. Even though it's bigger, under 10. Check out on this and all of the other pieces coming up after 8 o'clock tonight is a Tanzanite Spectacular. I can't believe the deals I've got on Tanzanite, and I know that so many of you are going to be taken aback how good they are. So many of you are going to be amazed how good they are. That's coming up from 8 o'clock in a few minutes from now. Do keep checking out on this as soon as you can. So coming up from 9, it's Jim's Gems, but up next, oh, by the way, check out on all of these because they're dropping off the web in 15 seconds. In fact, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Are you checking out? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They should have all gone. What I would say is stay where you are. Coming up at 9 o'clock, it's Jim's Gems, but up next, it's a Tanzanite Spectacular.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Right, simply put, I don't think you're going to believe the price of some of this tanzanite. Now, I'm not going to do a big lengthy intro into tanzanite because I think many of us watching know about tanzanite, and many of us, look, there's so many pieces to get. I've got 48 pieces of tanzanite in this hour, so I've got to go quick. But I will just say, let's just look at what's happened in the last few years, and that is the fact that we knew that tanzanite, there was a lot of stories, they built the wall, and there were stories of different mining, and you know, that's been going on and on. I was lucky enough to meet Dr. John Saul and talk to him, and I had to interview him about tanzanite. He was the first gemologist on the ground when it was discovered after Manuel de Souza discovered it in 1967. So it was great to get all that information about its history. And I really feel connected with tanzanite because it's been part of my career. You know, I've been working with gemstones and jewellery for, what, 20 years, and it's led to, you know, I've sort of followed it. Nobody really knew what it was, or I know it was big, of course, when it was launched by Tiffany's in 1968. But as a gem, recently, we've seen stories of limited supply, There's the occasional big find from D block, but very little seems to come out of there really. Then we heard, obviously, A block and B block had mined out, and then we hear people describing C block as now extinct. That was a huge thing. And then just myself at Tucson, I know I've told you this lots of times, had a dealer say to me they'd seen the rough go up as much as 40%. That was back in 2024 in the February. And then now, of course, last year, there was an article I was reading that talks about prices going up by 35 to 40% in the last 12 to 18 months. I know our team, when they've been buying tanzanite, have experienced price increases and found it difficult to get AAA material or the grade they want at the price they want. And then we got similar stories from Tucson this year where there was a AAA grade material, sort of 2 to 12 carats at like $700 a carat. So that's actually really affordable when you compare it to sapphires. If you had a top grade sapphire or a top grade emerald or ruby at $700 a carat, it would be incredible, okay? Because they could be thousands, if not hundreds of thousands sometimes, and on occasion millions a carat certainly when it comes to rubies. So, actually tanzanite at these kind of prices, it's really good, and there is a limited supply and everyone knows about it, and it's got a great story. So I think this is why we're seeing some amazing prices. Now, Melinda, good morning. How are you this morning, Melinda? Welcome. I'm saying morning because Melinda is in Victoria in Australia, and it is, of course, morning. Right, let's do number 11 for you then. Yeah, see, this is an example. AAA. Beautiful to see. Look at that colour, look. This is premium stuff I've got here tonight. AAA. And I'm taking this to an unbelievable price. This is where I'm meant to be stopping. Genuinely, for 1.65 carats, this is where I'm meant to be stopping for AAA grade tanzanite. Am I doing that? No. Where am I going tonight? Well, ridiculously low. And if you can get this or any of the other pieces in this show, then I am, well done. Treasure them. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. This one has been allocated. I don't know if you're going to get it. It's in a couple of baskets. Really good luck. And I think actually to see that as a AAA, it is extraordinary. Now, 21 above are at their price. So if you want to check out on any of those, you can do. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on 21 and above at its price. I feel like we should do the biggest in the show. Oh, you're going to love this. This is where I think you're going to be a little bit shocked. This is a 5 carat AAA grade tanzanite. I'm just checking this is right because I'm looking at the price I can do. A 5 carat. Is this true? Look at this on the hand. Look. 5 carat AAA grade tanzanite. £6,000. Brilliant. Like genuinely brilliant. Right, this is where we must have bought this material historically. I can't see how I'm able to do this price. A 5 carat, not a 1 carat, not a 2 carat, a 5 carat AAA grade tanzanite. What if I was to tell you tonight that I could take this to a triple figure price point? This is going to go quick tonight. I'm telling you now, this tanzanite show I think could be one. These new pieces are unbelievable. This is now at $999 for a 5 carat AAA grade tanzanite. But this is the big bit. What if I tell you I'm not staying there? What if I tell you for a 5 carat AAA grade tanzanite, I can take hundreds off the price? Tonight, for a 5 carat AAA grade tanzanite, this can't be right. 5 carat AAA £4.99. That makes it £100 a carat. Like, seriously, I've not seen a 5 carat AAA. I've seen 3 carats at like £6.99, £7.99. This is a 5 carat AAA at £4.99. It's in 3 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. Keith, you know that that's a great deal, which is why you checked out so super quick. I can't believe it either, Keith. I don't know. I want to see the rest of the pieces in the hour, because if they're like that, this is going to be a sellout show. Right, let's do number 2. Yeah. Well, this highlights, and I'm being serious because it depends on when we bought the tanzanite and at what price we paid. This is a 4.76 carat AAA grade tanzanite. I should have held that other one higher. I genuinely should, because I'm being serious when I tell you this one has never been to a triple figure price point. So this isn't one of the new ones. But genuinely, I can't take this under £1,000 tonight. I'm just letting you know. So if you want to secure it, this is more sort of the pricing I've been used to recently. And I know there's a big difference between number 1 that just sold out and number 2, but it's down to when it was bought. It's down to all sorts of factors. I know. Grace can't believe it. I would check out on as many of these as you can. I think this one might have gone. If you got it, genuinely, they are amazing to see. This is a premium piece, and you know that. I love it. Okay, lots of pieces starting to sell out in the show. Let's do number 3. And the reality is, trying to secure AAA now is very, very difficult. Like, it's extremely difficult to do. This one, a 3 carat. I'm going straight there. It's super low. Again, this is the lowest I can take this one. So I wish I had like 100 of number 1 right now, but I don't. And that, look, check out as many as you can. This one has just gone to $6.99. Lots of collectors coming through. 21 and above, they're at their price. Go through them, check out on them, because they are amazing. Okay, number 4. I still can't believe that price. This one, number 4, a 2.8 carat AAA grade tanzanite. Do you want a brand new low? Never been here before. Of course I can show 5 and 9. We'll do them next for you. This one, never been here before. This is the show. When we think about tanzanite prices, as I keep saying, tanzanite right now at these prices is ridiculously affordable. Like, imagine if I had a sapphire, right, that was this colour and this kind of carat weight. So this is number 5 that has just been requested by Amy in Illinois. Beautiful trilliant cut. And again, look, that's 2.6 carats. AAA grade tanzanite. I'm doing a brand new low. Never been here before. Never, ever been here. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on 21 above at its price, so you can go through and check out on all of those. It is proving very busy, but actually to bring you this amount of tanzanite in a show is unbelievable. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and we can do those. Obviously, the AAA's proving very, very popular. This one's in 3 baskets now. It's been allocated. I don't know who's going to get it, but I hope that you do. Obviously, this show's attracting a lot of collectors and connoisseurs looking to get tanzanite in their inventory tonight. And those of you that are interested, you'll know If you've been to a gem show, you will have seen the prices. If you've tried to buy tanzanite, as our team did in Jaipur, and then realised that actually we were trying to buy parcels, we were being outbid, basically. The price was just going up, and people were prepared, had very deep pockets and were prepared to pay for it. And that's often what happens. So you'll see that one up against, was it 5 and 9? Yeah, 9. Nine's the cushion cut, Amy. That's different, but I love it. So this is number 9. Look at that, 2 carats of AAA. Now again, very considered, but I'm going to do this and match the price. It doesn't help Amy out. Oh, that's Jewellery Maker. Join me there tomorrow night at 8 o'clock as I'm bringing a Gem Collector hour onto Jewellery Maker as part of their 15th birthday celebrations. That's from 8 p.m. tomorrow night. So if you can join us for it, that would be great. This one at $4.99 in a number of baskets, of course. I love that. Lincoln says, please can I see 28? Sandy wants to see 15. Yes, of course. Oh, so 15 is the giant. Yeah, this is a AA, but it's massive. This is 8 carats of AA grade tanzanite. So this is, oh, wow, an 8 carat AA grade tanzanite. I think we have to love that. Oh, Sandy. It's a line from a film somewhere there. Sorry, Sandy, I'm sure you've heard that a million times before. Let's take this. Considered, but this is a 8.5 carat AA grade tanzanite, and we're at 1299. Good luck on all of these. Take advantage of them. It's incredible to see a gem of that scale and that caliber anywhere close to this price point. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It looks like it's being allocated, just waiting for confirmation as to whom. But if you get that one, I mean, that's the biggest in the show. That is number 15. Also, Lincoln wants to see 28. So this is 28. Now this one, yeah, this is good. A 2.85 carat tanzanite. So still massive, and it's 199. I mean, that's a good reason to check out on this and everything else in the show to actually get this one at 199. It's awesome. I love that. So that is number 28. Congratulations to you. Now remember, all of these tanzanites are ridiculous deals. They are, I mean, they really are. Let's go with yes, Eric, that's good. Thank you. Stop me choosing. Eric just went, can I see 16, sir? Of course you can, Eric. This is 16. This one, a AA. Again, a little bit considered, but beautiful. It's actually a 4 carat tanzanite. And yeah, this is the kind of show you don't want to miss. If I tell you, okay, 4 carats, beautiful tanzanite. Do you know what? I'm just going with it, and I wish you the best of luck. 34, please, Jim. If you've not already done it, thank you. Yes, of course, Cherry, we can do 34 for you. As always, 1 to 20 is we're crashing. 21 above aren't. This one is super, super low. Let's move on that one. Coming up, after 10 o'clock tonight. We've got Tajik Spinel. We've got Jim's Gems after 9. So this one is 34. Oh, this is good. Look at that. Look at the colours in there. Run order. So this is your SI Tanzanite. Is that really $49.99? Please tell me that's not $49.99. It's in 3 baskets. So it's a 91 point. Is this natural? You are kidding me. Does it say it's natural? Wait a second. Yeah, it's. Wow. I don't know who's going to check out on that, but everyone should. It's gone. I don't know who's got it. It's on its way to Oxfordshire. There we go. Let's move on. That is number 34. Congratulations to you. There's some really great deals in this hour. Like, I'm going to try and do as many pieces as I can. I'm trying to do all my crashables. So, have we done number 6? We haven't done number 6. Now, number 6 is a pear cut. Beautiful colour in here. So many of you coming through. Now, this one, I still can't believe some of them. I said the prices were good in this hour. I can't believe that last one. Oh, look at that colour. How good is it? I mean, if you love your Tanzanites like I do, yeah, Eric, I don't know. I'm glad I'm not in your position, Eric, because Eric goes, hi, Jim, or thanks you, sir. I didn't say hi, Jim. I added that bit in. Says, how does one choose? All of these stones are top-notch considering the prices. Thank you. They're amazing. And it doesn't get any easier when I do things like this and take an extraordinary AAA grade Tanzanite. I love the colour in this one. And we go under, again, £1,000. If you want to add it to your order, great. There's so many of you coming through on the web and the app for that. But when we look at Tanzanite right now and go, well, hold on, this is why there's huge demand for it. This is why we had people talking about the rough going up 40% in 2024. It's why we've seen dealers talk about the cut stones going up now by 35 to 40%. And that was last year. And then when we saw the prices at Tucson, it's because there is a limited amount. It's because we know that there seems to be less coming out of the mines. We've had rumours of, well, A block and B block have been not really producing for a few years now. And then the idea that C block, which is the main block, like D block's still active, we think, but they have sort of like sporadic finds. Big pieces are found really rarely because they're going so deep into the mine. So it was C block that produced the mainstay of the material in the market. And that, if that's gone, and I don't think we'll ever get a definitive on that, or we'll soon know on even get even less in the market. But I think that is what's having an impact. So if you can get any of these tonight, just secure them. Let's do 7. 7 is another beautiful piece. Oh, look. 9 by 7 millimeters, over 2 carats, AAA grade Tanzanite, and I'm going low. Of course I am. Check out on this as soon as you can because it is awesome. What if I said I could take this one straight down, $5.99. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know and I'll do them for you because I'm just letting you know if you just switched on or something like that. Tomorrow night, there's no Gem Collected tomorrow night. I know, but you still get to see us. You know what's really good? We're celebrating Jewelry Maker's 15th birthday. So that's going to be amazing. It really is. So Jewelry Maker's doing a 15-hour live show. And we get to be part of it at 8 p.m. It's a Gem Collector Jewelry Maker collaboration. So it's coming up it's coming up tomorrow at 8 with me and Carol. So hopefully you can join us. That'll be good. Right, this one at $5.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 7. Number 8. Have you seen it? Round cut, AAA. Can I do it? Just about. Oh, I love this show. I love the fact I can do these prices. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Wednesday. It's only we're not here tomorrow night, so if you want to get gems, you got to do it tonight. We are back with you, though, on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Emily's with you. I'll be with you tomorrow night, but I will be appearing, as I said, on Jewellery Maker from 8 o'clock with Carol as we bring you an hour of Gem Collector on Jewellery Maker. Right, this one, $4.99. I definitely think we should move on. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. Let's do 10. Let me know any pieces you want to see, okay? Because otherwise I'm just going to keep going through them. And they're all amazing. And I love the fact that so many of you are coming through to get yours. Have you always wanted a AAA? Because this one, again... Okay, let's just do it. This is really low. Oh, wow. Under 500, 399. AAA, 1.75 carats. Let's move on. Let's do 12. That one. 10, 11, 12. Right. The deals we're doing are unbelievable. This one, AAA again. That's what you're looking for. We've got some great pieces in the show tonight. There really are. Let me know any that you do want to see and we'll bring them to you. But this one at $349. It's just gone under £500. Again, check out on that one. Like I say, that is number 12. Now, 13. I think this is going to be popular. AAA. Look at that. Right. AAA, and what's the carat weight? 92 points. So it's just under a carat. And we're at £1,026. So if I said I could take this to... I think this is going to go pretty much instantly. AAA grade tanzanite. AAA. I wish I had 10 of these. $199. It's a 95 point AAA grade tanzanite at £199. Now you've got to get on the phone and the web and the app and secure this, of course, because it's an incredible deal and it's silly to see it at this price. But we're at £199 for a AAA grade tanzanite. Really good because it's nowhere near, because we're getting that price. And you know what we're doing? Cutting it in half. It's going, yeah, this is why you can't miss Gem Collector. This is why if you're looking to get rare tanzanites, this show is the one to do it. And you are there looking at, if that kind of made sense, which I don't think it did, an exquisite tanzanite, AAA at $99.99. If you've ever, it's in a cup, it's being allocated. So again, I'm not sure who's getting it, but I love it. I can't believe we're doing this tonight. Like, when do you ever get the chance to see a AAA grade tanzanite at, yeah, $99.99? That doesn't happen. This is silly. This is brilliant. It's amazing. And I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited that you're going to secure it. I don't know who's coming through. It says it's gone. Have you got it? Who's got it? I don't know yet. Somebody's got it. I haven't. I wish I did at this price. But look, at $99.99, literally unbelievable. If you're on the phone, on the web, on the app, you've got to be checking out on that. But just a dream piece at $99.99. If you have just joined us tonight, go through this hour. If you've missed the first half an hour, I'm excited that you're here. Now I'm just... know how good the deals have been in the first 30 minutes of this show. And we're at $99.99. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to move on that one. That is 13. Let's do 14. AAA round cut. 92 points. You know what I'm going to do, right, don't you? Who's got this? This is low. This is really low. Oh, wow. Oh. All right. Again, those collectors that are watching tonight, do not miss this. This is a round cut AAA grade tanzanite. Yeah. I don't think I need to say anything. I just think you need to check out on it and add it. It's in 2 baskets, 3 baskets. Like, again, it's being allocated. Of course it is. It's like, if you get one of these, I mean, really good luck. Really, really good luck, because this, under 50, I mean, what can I say? Let's move on. Let's move on that one. We've done 15 and 16. So 17 is a double A. And I think this puts it into perspective, by the way. This is a double A round cut. Well, Lincoln, you did well. Lincoln says, hi, Jim. I picked number 28 as it wasn't graded. I remember the old days when we searched through the vault to find ungraded bargains. Well, yeah, that's probably true. You know, probably true. And, you know, and you've got something very special there. And the colour of that was exceptional, the one you picked. This one, double A. Genuinely, you know, I just did triple A's at double figures. Yeah. Well, the lowest I can take this one. Double A, 399. Check out on it. I know lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites, which is great. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. That was 17. Let's continue to 18. And then, of course, everything in the show will be at its price. Let me know, like I say, any pieces that... Oh, wow. This one again. I mean, what is going on here with this? Do you want a brand new low on this? Never been here before. 399. Do check out. Like I say, the prices of Tanzanite. It depends when we got the Tanzanite. It depends the deal we did. Go through the hour. Find the ones that you love. You know, they're all at great prices. That one, that is number 18. So let's do 19. .95 carats. Again, it's the double A graded material. Go through the whole hour, checking out on your favourites. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. Coming up after 9 o'clock, I have got Jim's Gems from 10. We've got Tajik Spinel, which I love, so, and lots of other pieces in that hour, actually. It's not all just Tajik. So this one is, okay. This has never closed under 500 until tonight. Never been under 500. And then look at how far I've gone. Because I could have taken that to 499 and it would genuinely have been a brand new low. Could have done that. Could have gone 499, brand new low. Isn't it amazing? Did I take it then? No. 299, ridiculously low price. And you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. And of course, this is a time when we're seeing Tanzanite at some of the biggest, well, we're seeing Tanzanite at some very, like, hugely in demand. We're seeing prices, people talking out of going up over as well. 40% was what I was told in Tucson on the rough. They've seen it at that price. This was a dealer who we've worked with before. Then on the same, you know, last year in August, There's an article, it was in the Rappaport, and there's a Tanzanite dealer talking about Tanzanite prices going up 35 to 40% in the last 12 to 18 months. You know, I'm not surprised because it marries up with what our team in Jaipur were telling me, what people were telling us from visited Tucson this year, the prices. And again, huge demand for coloured gemstones at a time when ultimately Tanzanite, you know, there's the single source, you know, arguably whether they're mining or not, there's potentially material coming out of D block from the artisanal miners. I know we're seeing a lot less in the trade. And yeah, people would have stockpiled it. Of course they would. Let's do 20. This is an 80-point piece. Double A, 80 points. Not pints, points. Different things. Nearly a carat. What if I said I could take this one? Under 50. This is why you can't miss this show. Literally under £50. Good luck. If you manage to get that, congratulations to you. Loving that. That is such a deal at $49.99. It's brilliant to see. Well done. Let's move on that one. That was number 20. So now everything in the hour is at its price. Let's just quickly do 46. This is one of the big gem carvings. So this is like a bicolour tanzanite that's been beautifully carved. I mean, look at that. The saturation of colour you've got in there. It's at its price. It's at $149. So hopefully you've managed to get that one on any other pieces in the hour. But I just think, look, at £149 to get a beautiful bicolour, 22 carats. Love that. Let's move on that one. That was for 46. So that was proving popular. 42. So this is one of the SI ones. This is a natural tanzanite. Not the biggest carat weight. Have you seen that? Have you seen what silly price is that? What silly price? That's a quarter of a carat natural tanzanite, $12.99. I've not got many of these. This is a quarter of a carat natural tanzanite, $12.99. Who's on the phone? Who's on the web? Who's on the app? Who's watching this show tonight that is... Well, if you're watching this show, don't miss out on this. Simply do not miss out on it. Just pick up the phone, use the... Well, or the web or the app, but that's £12.99. I can see some collectors there. Good luck. That is silly. That is number 42, but what a brilliant opportunity for someone to get a natural tanzanite in their collection. Loving that tonight. Okay, we can do 47. 47 is another carved one. Ooh. Go slow, Jim. Here we go. That's really good. Look at that detail. Natural cut. Well, this is a little bit heat applied. It says, I think a lot of this material might be natural, but anyway, it says heat, so we'll go with that. 149. Again, super to see. It's great that so many of you can be part of our show tonight. It's great that so many of you can be part of Gem Collector. Coming up, we've got Jim's Gems and we've got Tajik Spinel. This one is at, like I say, £149. It's fab, it really is. Let's move on from that one. Let's go with... I can't believe these pieces. To get tanzanite of this grade, like, what is 31? What is 31? 31 is a genuine tanzanite. Right, watch this. I've got 3 of them as well. Genuine tanzanite, $39.99. Is that one of the most affordable tanzanites in the show? Yes, I think it is. $39.99. Check out on this. Go through every single one of these. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome. It's lovely to have so many of you being part of the show. But you've got to check out on these. You really have, just because of the unbelievable deals we're doing. What I would say... Like, when it comes to tanzanite, I can't emphasize it enough. This was material discovered in 1967, in the July of that year, by Manuel de Souza, soon to be joined by John Saul, who was the field gemologist that sent it to his father, Hyman Saul, at Saks Fifth Avenue. He took it to the jewellery department, and they said, we don't deal with loose stones here at Saks. So he took it across the road to Tiffany's. And Henry Platt saw it. And the rest is history. Turns out Henry Platt went to Tanzania to speak to Manuel de Souza, and they decided to call it Tanzanite. You know, an incredible blue gem. And they set about a marketing campaign, and they shared it with the world. And the rest is history. We're now in, over 50 years later, will it be 60 years next year? 1960? No, 2 years. So it's 58 years ago. Is that right? 1967? Yeah, 58 years ago, Tanzanite was discovered. And already we're talking about A block, B block, potentially C block, mined out. We're leaving D block where they're going to depths of 800 metres, nearly a kilometre underground. Very difficult to do. And limited supply coming out. How many years has it got? Is it already? It could be. They don't tend to promote things like that. So it could be done already. Maybe not. Maybe it's got another 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. Who knows? 50 years. It's got another 50 years. We've been on this planet at a fortuitous time to secure Tanzanite in a, 100-year window? Maybe. I don't know. When this material was coming out of the ground. Previous generations, previous civilizations didn't even know Tanzanite existed. They didn't get to experience this beautiful blue gemstone. And future generations, when it's mined out, 100 years from now, 200 years from now, 1,000 years from now, they might see Tanzanite, but it'll be material that is in private collections. It will be material that's been coveted and hoarded and kept away in jewellery collections around the planet. And your Tanzanite could be part of that. Look, it's $39.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Like I say, if you've got pieces in your basket, thank you for being part of the show tonight. It's so lovely to see so many of you coming through, looking to get your favourites. If there's any particular ones you want to see, just let me know. It's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price. That one at $39.99. I think that's brilliant. Don't you? It's fabulous. Right. That is number... No, that wasn't 39. What number was that one? Oh, no. That was... 31. I'm going to go with 31. Right. Let's go with... I'm going to do number 5 again. 5 is actually, like, the most clicked on piece in the show. Look at that. Oh, Laurianne, welcome to the show. How are you, Laurianne? Lauren says, today's my roommate's birthday. Had to meet her after work at the store so she could pick out what she wanted for dinner. I love that. That sounds very nice. Well, nice to have you with us, Laurianne, and happy birthday to your roommates. Happy birthday. This one's in 5 baskets, by the way, and the deals we've got on Tanzanite this hour are ridiculous. Everything in the entire hour is now at its price. I would go through the entire show. This one's in 5 baskets. I've got 1. So $4.99 for a AAA 2.6 carats is unbelievable. Let me know, like I say, any that you want to see. Otherwise, I'll just end up picking all the ones that I want to see. And they are all amazing, which is great. And of course, we know at a time when Tanzanite is more limited than I think it's ever been in my career, the way people talk about it. I've got pieces selling out in the hour. Have you seen 14? This is proving quite popular as well. So 14's the round cut AAA under 50. How is that possible? Under 50. It's again in multiple baskets. Check out on it. You've got less than 10 minutes to do so. We've got Jim's Gems coming up from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Tajik Spinel. And of course, what I would say about all of those shows is make sure you get your gems tonight, because we're not on air tomorrow night. You won't find Gem Collector on air tomorrow night. Well, you will. You will find me on Jewellery Maker doing Gem Collector. So it's Jewellery Maker meets Gem Collector at 8 o'clock to celebrate Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday. So that's going to be exciting, because they're doing a 15-hour live broadcast tomorrow at Jewellery Maker. So it's going to be a long day, but I get to join them at 8 p.m. How many hours have they been on since then? What time do they start? Is it like 8 or something? I think it is. It's like 8. So that'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So they'll be on, hold on, like 12 hours. Is that right? When I join them at 8? They might be quite tired. Right, let's move on. That one is 14. Congratulations to you. Number 8, getting quite a lot of clicks as well. Let's have a look at number 8. This is the other round cut, but this one, AAA 499. I would go through the entire show and check out on as many pieces as you can. You have 12 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. But, you know, again, good luck. It's great to be here. It really is. It's lovely always to be here on Gem Collector. I've got a very big show coming up, my Jim's Gems Hour, which I thought I'd do at 9. I tried to mix up when I do it. And then at 10 o'clock, we go big, of course, with our Tajik Spinel. I love this material so much. Like, it's unbelievable. We'll talk about that when we get there. But this one's in 5 baskets. Again, there is only one. This is the one that you get. And at $4.99, it's just terrific to see. Congratulations to you. That is number 8. Well done. Yeah, number 1 sold out. Everyone's clicking on that. Nobody's going to let that go. Why would you? Like, it's incredible. 42. Okay, I can do 42. 42, is that yeah, this is silly, that's why. I can't even believe this is still here. A natural tanzanite, 1/4 carat. It's not very big, right? Natural, $12.99. I mean, check out on it and everything else in the entirety of the show. You have 10 minutes and all of these are dropping off the web and the app in 10 minutes from now. So go through this hour, get as many as you can. If you've just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector. I'm Jim, of course. It's great to be here, but even better to be able to bring you this kind of deal. That's number 42. Well done. And I love the fact that I've got that connection. I really do feel that I've followed the journey of Tanzanite. And it was so great to speak to Dr. John Saul when he was here, because he was on the ground when it was discovered or shortly afterwards, which I found fascinating. And there's a lot of myths around how it was discovered, and I got to hear it straight from the source, if you like, which is always good when you're learning about something. So that was amazing. And then you think that we had, I didn't get to meet him actually, but we had Manuel de Souza's grandson in this building, which is, again, amazing that we've got that direct connection to the mine. Right, let's go with... Yeah, everyone's clicking on 14, no surprise there. Let me know any that you want to see. We can do those. Number 7, proving very popular. 7's a beautiful piece. And at this price point as well. AAA, look at the grade of it, $5.99. $5.99. Annette, congratulations to you. Lovely to have you with us. These deals on Tanzanite are unbelievable. So go through the whole hour. They're all going to drop off the web in about 9 minutes from now. But if you are looking for that AAA material, if you want to see any pieces, let me know and I can do that for you. But this one at $5.99 only. That is super, super low. That was number 7. Congratulations to you. So number 5 again. Everyone's clicking on 5. That's because it's a trillion cut, I think, and it's AAA. I mean, look, $4.99. Annette, you've got this one. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. And I love the fact that you can see it under £500 as well. If you have just joined us and you are particularly looking for tanzanite, this is obviously a really good hour to secure your favourite pieces in the show. A lot of people clicking on number 15. So number 15 is here. An 8 carat piece, quite considered, but it is double A. You can see it, but I think it's gone, Sandy. Let's do number 15. This is number 1. I mean, ridiculous to see it. Absolutely ridiculous, number 1. How is that even possible? I don't really know. It's in multiple baskets. It has currently sold and it's going to Keith in Florida. Congratulations to you, Keith. All of these pieces stand out. Let me know any that you want to see. Could you show 20 again, says Connie. Yeah, Connie. 20 is the Marquise cut. And again, double A, under £50. I would check out, and there's some great, if you're looking for tanzanite, there's some great deals in this hour. There really is. So that one at under 50 for a double A, and that's again 80 points. I mean, Connie, I may suggest 30. If you looked at 13, 13's amazing. That's a triple A, I think. This one, or 14 as a AAA. Very impressive to see. Right, check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. You've got 7 minutes until they all drop off the web and the app. But look, go through. If there's any that you want to see in particular, we can do them. Let's go here. A lot of people clicking on 15. And number 9. Yeah, I love 9. 9, I think, is the only cushion cut in the show. Again, you're looking at AAA and you're under 500. Check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is a super, super busy show coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. We've got Tajik Spinell, but coming up after 9, we've got Jim's Gems, which is jam-packed with gems, lots of them, and one gem. So hopefully you can join me for it. Let's do 4, we've done 46, but we'll recap it because it's getting a lot of clicks. This is one of the carved pieces that I put in the hour because I just thought it was a bit different. And I love the idea of carving a really rare gemstone like tanzanite. And, you know, the reality is, you know, tanzanite right now, incredibly affordable. You compare it to the other top, we talk about the top 5 gemstones, emeralds, rubies, diamonds, sapphires, tanzanite. Emeralds, premium quality. Rubies, well, you can get into the millions if you go top end per carat. Same with diamonds, millions per carat, top end. You know, sapphires, ridiculous prices for sapphires now, top end, with good colour. And you've got tanzanite here. There's AAA, you know, premium, great colour, and it's very, very affordable, certainly in gem terms. And we know that there's a limited supply, single location. I mean, it's super collectible. I can see why. I see why people are collecting it, and if you can get any of it, I appreciate, you know, it's an expense, but this is something you get to treasure and you put in your inventory, or you collect for generations, I hope, or you just make it part of your collection, whatever that is for you. I love it, and I love the fact that you've been part of this show tonight, and hopefully you've got yourself a tanzanite to add to your collection. Like I say, there's some great, great, great pieces in here. Let's do another piece, because there's some. You've seen 17. This is good. I think this is double A. Let's press start. Look at that. Double A, but 399 for 2. That's really good colour in there. It's over 2 carats and we're at 399. You got 7 minutes. No, not even that. 3 minutes. And I can't guarantee these prices past the end of this hour. I can't. So if you've got one, check out on it as soon as you can, add it to your order. It is incredible to see all of these, and I know there's so many of you coming through on the web, on the app. Coming up, as I say, after 9 o'clock tonight, we've got a big Jim's Gems hour, but at 10 we've got Tajik Spinel. That one, we'll move on it. That was number 17. Congratulations to you. Lots of you click 31. What was 31? Do you know this is previously closed at $79.99? 31. Yeah. Previously closed, $79.99. Tonight, $39.99. So that is a brand new low price. I've got more than one of them if you want to add it to your order. It's a half carat piece and it's now under £50. That's why this is the hour to be watching to secure your tags. Like, that's why this is the show to be watching. This is why you've got to watch Gemcollector to get incredible deals. And yet it's under 50. Good luck on that. That is number 31. Make sure you join us tomorrow night at 8 o'clock on Jewellery Maker. So we're having a bit of a Gemcollector takeover. If you like, we're doing an hour of Gemcollector on Jewellery Maker. Carol, well, I'll be joining Carol from 8 o'clock tomorrow night as they celebrate their 15th birthday with a 15-hour live broadcast. So that does mean we're not on air in this studio. Well, we're not on air on Gemcollector tomorrow night, just simply because Jewellery Maker, we share the same studio space. And you can't have us both on air at the same time. So they're doing a 15-hour live show for 15 years, but we're going to be part of it at 8 o'clock, which is really nice. Right. Let's go with 27. I don't think I've done 27. I don't know. It looks great. $79.99. Look at the colour. 65 points. Again, previously closed, £129. Tonight, $79.99. Previously closed, £129. Tonight, $79.99. Let's move on that one. That was number 27. You've got about 30 seconds, and every single one of these is going to drop off the web and the app. So I wish you the best of luck. If you've got any in your cart or basket, check out on them. Coming up, as I say, we've got our big Tajik Spinel hour at 10. This is an incredible Spinel coming out of Tajikistan, or Tajikistan. If you've not seen it yet, think some of the most beautiful pinks you can think of in a Spinel with incredible clarity. They're amazing. Check out on all of these because they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 7 seconds. Good luck. Thank you so much for joining me. Stay where you are because coming up next is Jim's Gems.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Right, are you ready for this? This is huge tonight. To be able to get some of the... I've jam-packed this out. I've already got people messaging in, and I love it. Melinda wants to see 27 and 38, so let's just go straight there. Okay, these are great pieces. This is... Jim's Gems is where I just get to pick all of my favourite pieces and cram them into an hour. So 27 is the Aquapraise. This Aquapraise, again, look at the quality of it, knowing that we're not getting any more of this. That's the reality of it. We're not getting any more. And we're not getting any more because we had all that rough and we cut it all and it was an incredible thing to do. But look, this is now $39.99. Under £50. At $39.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I hope you get that one, Melinda. That is number 27. I can see it's part checked out. It's allocating. And then 38, of course, which is the big Tanzanite. Now, this one, I mean, it does look incredible. Like, you actually look at it as a Tanzanite. And these big gemmy cabochons, you would have seen the deals we've been doing on these. This one now is at £199. Right, just so you know, the guide on this is £436. £436 is the guide price. It is now at £199. So, you know, I'm all for doing you the deals. That is number 38. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. I know a lot of you are clicking on your favourites in the show tonight. Yeah, we can do 37. 37 is amazing. If you love your hand-carved pieces, you love some of the beautiful carved jadeite pieces we do, we've been really lucky to work with master carvers, and this is black obsidian coming out of Mexico. Look at the design on here. It's so beautiful because it's parts. I'm trying to get it so we can actually see it. There we go. Look at that. Beautifully hand carved. I like how this section is kind of matte. Get it right in the light. There you go. It's really, I wonder if I put it on the wheel. Hold on. Look at the detail in there. It's $19.99. I've got more than one of them. Jill, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. It is in a number of baskets. I mean, it's absolutely incredible to see that. As I say, that design itself. Can't really see it there. I wonder if I'm going to take it up to this. Jill, I want you to see this properly. See if I can get it on this camera a little bit better. Yeah, you can see it a little bit more detailed there, but I can't get to, can't focus that close. But look at that detail. You can see it there. I love how part of this is like matte and part of it is polished. Can you see that? And yet it's, well, there I am. Yeah, it's great. But just to see that under, I think it's brilliant. I think it's an absolutely brilliant price. Let's move on. That's 37. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the hour, of course. Number 14 proving very popular. Let's do that one. So this is the champagne diamond. What? An actual champagne diamond? Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, wait till you see. Look at that. A champagne diamond, right. What if I said I could take a champagne diamond tonight? I'm just going to do it. Double figure price point. Fastest bidder. I've got one of them, if you just joined us tonight, do check out as many pieces as you can. This one has just gone super, super low to $99.99. It is now under £100. Check out on that one. Virginia's there. Web bidders getting involved. I just think to see it at $99.99, so that is number 14. Thank you for your messages tonight. How are you, by the way? I'm hoping you're okay. Let me know any pieces that you may or may not want to see. Let's do 7. This is one of my favourite Mexican ambers. Now, I love Mexican amber. I'm really lucky to have a piece in my collection at home, actually, that I got in Tucson in 2024, and I just treasure it. To actually get this Mexican amber, you can see the bugs in there. You can actually see insects that have been trapped in there. It's a snapshot of time from 15 to sort of 23 million years ago. And the Mexican amber is really, really rare. So tonight, this is previously closed. Right, this is a genuine previous closing price. Previously closed at $299. I'm just going to do this. It's Montgomery. This is Mexican amber. If you're watching the show right now, and you, if you're like me and you love this gem, you've absolutely got to be checking out. This is unbelievable to see at this kind of price point. It really is. I love the fact that I can bring you that. You look at that grade. It is now at $99.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. That in itself is incredible. Right, we're moving on. That is number 7. More and more collectors getting involved. I want to do 47. I couldn't believe this when I saw 47. So 47 is Nigerian aquamarine, right? Calibrated Nigerian aquamarine. And you get 1, right? So we're like, that's brilliant. And you get 2. So we're like, that's even better. Put them in the middle. And then you get 3. And then you get 4. Look at that. For $14.99. For $14.99. This is why you've got to check out on this and every other piece in the entirety of the hour. Loving that. That's 5 by 5s. Nigerian aquamarine. That was at number 47. We'll pop them back in there. 2, 3, 4. Right. Let's go with number 6. Okay. This is the Sakura agate, but this is in like a moon. I like that. Love the idea of it being like a crescent moon. Look at that. Well, I'll tell you what. Since you requested it, Sakura agate, 45 carats. This is why I love doing Jim's Gems. It's just gone under 20. Use the phone, use the web, use the app. Get involved as soon as you can. It is now $19.99, and it is your chance on Gem Collectors to get something absolutely incredible. That is a 45 point. I've got less than 5 of them. So if you want one, check out as soon as you can. I can see they're being allocated, which is brilliant. About 50% of the stock is now allocated. So if you get that at $19.99, it is superb to see a Sakura agate of this caliber. I mean, it's just stunning to see it. It really is. And I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. It's now in, it's now in a lot of baskets. Samantha, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Look, if you're coming through, if you're still hot, I mean, check out on it. I think to see that under 50 is great, but then to actually see, can you believe that's a Sakura agate at this price? I can't believe it, but I love it. I love the fact that you're coming through. Well done to you. If you've got yours, congratulations. I think I've got one left now. So I think there might be one remaining. Good luck. Hold the line on that one. That is number 6. Congratulations. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites in the show tonight, which is great. Let's go to the top. I want to do number 1. Number 1 is a black obsidian carving. And it's the detail in here. I don't know if you can see the individual detail that you've got in this piece. Oh, you're not. Look at, there you go. Look at that. It's so extraordinary. This is all Mexican carved black obsidian. And it's going, this is what I can't believe. This under 100 is great, okay? Under 100 is amazing, but it's not staying there because tonight, for what is 170 carats of black obsidian with that dragon carving in this, it's beautiful. I've got a limited few available. It's under 20. That's why you've got to check out on this and everything else. I know there's a lot of people coming through. If you love, I love the idea of getting that dragon carving. I'm going to come up there and show you again because I don't know why, but it doesn't really show up on that camera tonight. If I hold it here, I think you get a better idea of it. Not, maybe not. You can see that texture. It's beautifully done. And yet it's, well, it's under 20, which is just brilliant. Oh, Lauren, you've got yours. Jill, you've got yours. It's in a couple of baskets. Genuine congratulations to you. I think I've got one left or possibly 2, just waiting for confirmations. But that is a great piece. Oh, Lauren says, have got 2 new dragons now, Jim. You have. Well done. And at great prices, may I say. Let's do number 2. I couldn't believe this. This is... It's a ruby zoisite, 272 carats. Okay. It's from Burma. It is incredibly rare to get a Burmese ruby zoisite at this kind of price. Like, super, super, super rare. But... you haven't seen my price yet. You haven't seen where I'm going. This is at £941 for a 272 carat. Right, the guide on this is £299, and that's actually a previous closing price. What if I tell you tonight that I can do something extra special? Because I'm not going to 299. Oh no. What if I said I could take 299 and I could cut it in half? And do 149. I mean, that's why we do deals. This is why on Gem Collector, lots of collectors coming through, and I love the fact that so many of you are coming through and checking out on your favourites. If you want to see any pieces, let me know. We can do that. This one's now 149, but am I staying there tonight? No. Am I doing great deals on Jim's Gems? Absolutely. Is this giant? Imagine that as a pendant. Seriously. I'll give you an idea of, I don't know why I'm putting it all around my face, but it gives you an idea of scale. It is giant. This is previously closed at £299. This is basically a clearance deal. If you just joined us, it's in a couple of baskets. That's number 2. I've just seen, what's number 3? Oh, so 3's missing. But I can do number 4. If you're like me and you adore the pink diaspora, did that rhyme? If you're like me and you adore the pink, yeah, it did kind of. Have you seen this? 4.68 carats of pink diaspora. And I'm going to take this straight down to a brand new low. The guide on this is £1,900. But this is the lowest it's ever been at. Lauren says 24, of course, Lauren. Oh, that's the fluorite. I love the zebra fluorite. This one at 1199. Again, it is considered, if you want to check out on it, you can do that. It's 4. Let's do the zebra fluorite at 24. This one, as a natural fluorite, I mean, it's just great to see. How high did my voice go? Right, let's do this one. Again, it looks fabulous to see a natural fluorite, AAA zebra fluorite at $39.99. Go through the whole of this hour. Jim's Gems is all about you getting great deals. Coming up at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got my finale hour to Tajik Spinel. That is going to be huge. Hopefully you can get that one. Hopefully you get that because it's such a great piece. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Number 11. So this is the AAA Bermanti Ruby. Have you seen the glow in this? It is like, look, seriously. AAA Bermanti. So this is really strong iron content. It is amazing. And it's just gone, well, wait for this, £726. No. What if I said I could do this and take it to a double figure price point for a 5.26 carat AAA? Now, when you see the glow in this, if you love ruby like I do, look at the way it's returning light, and it's on split pay. I mean, I've got more than one of those. So look, let me show it you on the hand, because I think when you get to see this, look how good it is. Imagine that. It looks amazing. And it's at $99.99. The thing is though, you know, it's not your price. You know what I'm going to do. You're probably like, yeah, he's going to take it lower. Does it all the time. I know I do. Like to give you great deals. This one at a double figure price point, and I do not mean $99.99. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's super exciting to bring you these pieces, but at under £80, it's just great. That is brilliant to see. Well done to you. Let's move on. That is number 11. Oh. Do you know what? Why not number 40, the Madagascar Aquamarine? The colour in this. Now, this has not got the best clarity, but I really love the colour it's got in it and the way it glows. I really like this piece. Like I say, and especially at $19.99, if you want to check out on that, you can do. Only got one of those available now, so certainly that's been proving very, very, very popular indeed. Good luck. That was number 40. There we go. Let's go with number 8. Look at that. Bennett Volt. This is the Lagoon Tourmaline. It's this bluey green. I mean, you get this dark green, you get this lighter green. I know there's collectors watching tonight that love their gems like I do, but I can't get over this. The colour combo. You know, you see that dark green and then it you get the lighter green come in. It's just fabulous. It's one of those pieces that you just gotta... Yeah, I love it. And again, we're at £3,809, except we're not there because I'm going to do something special. The guide on this is over 600, but tonight, this is so low. This is basically a clearance deal. just to put that into perspective, this is basically a clearance deal. But it's good, it's great, you're getting it. Well, that's the main thing. And we're at $3.99. Wow. We've got about an hour and a half on the show tonight. Remember, all of these pieces drop off the web and the app in moments. This one at $3.99. Hopefully you can secure it. It is awesome to see. Well done to you. That is number 3. No, it wasn't. It was number 8. Right. If you've just joined us, there's so many pieces you need to check out on. Like, it's a very, very, very busy show, and I'm loving the fact that lots of you are clicking on your favourites. May I say, number 37 and number 1 are proving very, very popular. 28. Yeah, 28 is one of the Paraibas. So this is one of the Paraiba blues. Look at that. How blue do you want a Paraiba blue? Like, is that not, considering, like, the colour is the main, like, value factor. The colour is the main thing about this gem that makes it stand out. Wow. I'm loving that. I'm absolutely loving that. And it's just gone, as I say, to $99.99. Check out on it as soon as you can. Really good luck. That's an incredible deal, especially as do you know what? I shouldn't. It's in 2 baskets. I'm taking it lower. I actually shouldn't do that. Because like normally 21 and above are at their price. I can take that a little lower for you. Go for it. If you've got it in your basket, check out. I know people have. So if you've got it in your basket, check out. It's now just to get that colour. That's what it's all about. It's been allocated. I don't know who's going to get it. Congratulations. And I want to say that with the bottom of my heart that you get that one. I've got another one, 29. If you missed that one, let's do this one. This is a different one, 29. Because this one's the other one's in 2 baskets. Oh, that's the ruby. Here you go. I've got to match the price, haven't I, of the other one? I probably shouldn't, but again, I'm going to go lower. Here you go. This is your chance to get... I've got 2 available. Well, one, I don't know if the other one's still available, but it was allocated. This one is currently allocating. Again, it's at $79.99. That colour, that's what you're getting with the Paraiba Blues, this intensity of colour that really sets these pieces apart, and yet it's under £100. Well done to you. That is 29. I'm moving on. I think 28 has gone. Has 23 gone? Welcome to the show. This is a Paraiba agate. So if you love the Paraiba colour, oh, you've got to love this. And we're at 179. That's a quad A Paraiba agate. Very lucky to get this material. Extremely lucky to get it. Again, I think this one's been allocated, so well done to you. That is number 23. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show, and we can do them, of course. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. Coming up tonight, we've got Tajik Spinel as our finale hour. I've still got half an hour to bring you all of Jim's gems. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and we can do them for you. Okay, number 1... I think number 1's sold out. We've still got a couple of opportunities on 37. So this is the Black Obsidian. Oh, there you go. There's your Black Obsidian carving. And again, it's under 20. It's so incredible. I love how you've got like this texture. Some parts are polished, some parts aren't. Really clever, and to get these intricate carvings, and especially at that price, $19.99. That is 37. I've got a couple of those left now. Done that one. 12. We haven't done 12. Oh, the Ratnik, Ian and Maureen, welcome to the show. This one. They're Ratnakuri Cambodian zircons, 2 of them. Do you know what you can make with this? Solitaire earrings. Like, they would look like diamond earrings, wouldn't they? And that's the thing, more and more people looking at zircon now as a credible alternative to diamonds, to actually get 2 matched 6mm Ratnakuri Cambodian zircons under 50. That's where I'm going, by the way. I should have probably done that before I told you that. We're going under 50, and when I say under 50, I don't mean $49.99. No. this now. To get 2 Ratnakuri Cambodian zircons, as I say, perfect for earrings. There's 1 left. We had 10 of these originally. I've got 1 left. So it's the very last opportunity to get this at $39.99. Again, I'd check out on it. I'd add it to your order. It is, do you know, every time this has been on air, it's sold out. Every time. So there is 1 remaining. Good luck on it. Like, I think to get 2 6mm, like a 6mm diamond is about a carat of diamonds. And I know this is about 1.9 carats across the tombstones. So if you put those into earrings, it would have an equivalent sort of look, I think, to like 1 carat diamond earrings or something like that. But it's in quite a few baskets. Do check out on this one. Like I say, lots and lots of you coming through. I cannot believe. Of course, I can show number 1. That is not a problem. Do check out on that one at $39.90. It's brilliant. I'm going to recap that if that doesn't go, because I love them. Number 1. Oh, I don't want that. Number 1. Have you got number 1 now? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. This for $19.99 is brilliant. So this is our dragon carving. And I love how parts of it's polished. There you go. I don't know how much you can see of it there, but there's the dragon's head. This is his body, his wings. It's beautifully done. Oh, so you can't see any of it. I haven't got it in vision, but there you go. It's just trying to see it reflects off the light so you can't see the detail. There's the wings. The head's up here, right there. If I come out a little bit. It's so beautifully done, and it's under 20, which is brilliant. That has sold out, by the way, so if you want that one, it's gone. Congratulations to you. Let's see what you're all clicking on. Oh, okay. 19, yeah, I love 19. So these are carved garnets. Like, how have you got... This is a snake carved into a garnet. Love that. I love the texture. It's so tactile. It really, that's beautiful. What are you thinking on that one? Yeah. I'm thinking it's incredible. This is garnet, 118 carats of garnet. Garnet's a rare collectible gemstone. And tonight, do you know what? Straight down. Good luck. I've actually got more than 1 of these. In garnet. Aileen, welcome to the show. You got the blue Paraba. Well done. This one's in 4 baskets now. You've still got time to come through and check out on it. I like that texture. It's so incredible. Good luck. It's $29.99. I generally don't know the next time we'll see this, but at under £30, I'm loving it anyway. Collectors securing theirs now. Again, West Midlands, well done to you. I don't know who's going to get that. I think I've got 2 left now. 2 of them left. That's a great one to get. It really is, and especially at this kind of low price point of under 30. I'll tell you what I have as well. And I've probably got to do it, haven't I? Because I know... Should we do number 20? This is good. This is another carving. This is another snake carving. Love that. $46.99. No. I've got 4 left. I'm just letting you know. That's 50 carats of garnet for $46.99. 50 carats. Wait till you see what I'm going to do on this one. What if I said I could take this one under 20? Yeah? $19.99. It's in 3 baskets now, 4 baskets. I would check out on this because this is what I can't quite believe I can do on this one. And I know this is a little bit smaller, but it's not your price. I don't know why I can do this, but enjoy it. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous, but brilliant. Check out on that one as soon as you can, because I'm taking it under 10. And that is 50 carats of garnet at £9.99. You probably want a multi-buy. I'd buy 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. You can't buy more than that because I only have 4 currently available. It's currently in 4 baskets. So good luck for those of you that are checking out. If you've got yours, it's allocating. I think, look, if you've got it, good luck. I don't think everyone is going to get it now. Debbie, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I mean, I just think to see this at £9.99. We do have one more carving for you. I've got another message coming through. Thanks, Jim. I've read that one. That was about the carved snake. Let's go with then number 18, which is a carved flower. This is carved out of garnet as well. Bigger carat weights. I mean, again, as a floral design, 91 points. Oh, that's good. That is really good. Do you know, I'm going to go straight there and wish you the best of luck on it, because again, this one, under 30, £29.99. Good luck on that. Keep checking out as many of these as you can. You've got about 20 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. We've got our finale hour coming up from 10 as we bring you Tajik Spinel, which I love, and I know many of you do too. That was 18. Let's go back to the top. So number 2, number 3. Have you seen number 5? So this is the carved agate. If we're into... Oh, hold on. This is the carved agate. So this is like a donut, really, of carved agate. Really beautiful. I love the colour in it, because this is the Chinese carved agate. And tonight, I'm doing this under 10. 0333 005 8888. Add that one to your order. Just incredible to see it. I mean, looking at that at £7.99. £7.99. Brilliant. Let's move on. Number 4. Yes, we can recap it. Again, I know it's in a lot of baskets, but this is is the most collectible piece in the show, I think. It's 4.6 carats of extremely rare pink diaspora, and you're at £1,199. Right? That's the lowest price it's ever been to. That was Jewellery Maker. We'll be there tomorrow night, by the way, at 8 o'clock, because we are joining with Jewellery Maker for a special show tomorrow, because they are celebrating their 15th birthday. So they're doing a 15-hour live show. I know, and I'm joining them at 8 p.m. to do an hour of Gem Collector with Carol. So that's going to be great. That's tomorrow night from 8 p.m. Hopefully you can join us. So we won't be on Gem Collector tomorrow night. Gem Collector is not on air tomorrow because we are on Jewellery Maker, but hopefully you can join us. So good luck on that one. Do hold the line. That was number 4. Let's move on that one. Oh, let's do 9, the other Tanzanite. Oh, you're going to like this. This is brand new. How is this in the hour? A brand new cabochon of Tanzanite. Look at that. Okay. Guide on this, £500. Straight down, 199. This is really low. Really low. Good luck on that one. Check out on it, like I say, and everything else in the show as we go to 199. It is awesome at under 200. Good luck. Keep checking out on, like I say, all of these. That is number 9. Have you seen... Oh, I like 10. We'll do that in a moment. Have you actually seen 20? Have you seen 21? Stephen says 24 and 37. Yeah, sure. 24. Oh, that's the fluorite, Stephen. Now, I love this one. This is the fluorite, so hopefully you've got it. Oh, centre, Jim. Look at that. Now, that one's in quite a few baskets, but it's a great... I've got one left. But it's a 13 carat zebra fluorite. Beautiful to see that green. And then there's like that purple that comes from nowhere, that violet hue. Obviously exquisite. And it's under £50. Stephen, hopefully you can get that one. Also, you requested to see 37, which is, of course, the carving that I think everyone's been clicking on in the show tonight. Understandably, this is actually, I think this is now the most clicked on piece in the show. It is a giant Mexican black obsidian carving. And you look at it here, and look, if I zoom in, it's quite hard. There you go. You can see it a bit better there. You can see that texture. And this section is all matte. And then you get like these polished sections as well. Look at that. There you go. $19.99. Now, I've got one of these left. There's literally one. So it is currently allocated in several baskets. There is one remaining. So, Stephen, if that was one you wanted, I don't know if you've got it in one of the baskets or you haven't added it yet. You've still got time to do so. But I think actually to get a black obsidian like that, under 20, it's just incredible. When you think of like, we're using incredible master carvers like we do on our jadeites. But this is just done in this really unusual Mexican obsidian. Yeah, it says it's gone now on my screen. Just waiting for confirmation as to whom. But good luck on that, because at under 20, it's just brilliant, isn't it? It's an incredible price. I'll leave that one with you, because I think a lot of those, it says it's gone. So again, that's number 37. Thank you for that. Oh, let's do 17, which is your SI rhodolite. So I love rhodolite garnets. Often you expect to see a rhodolite in like 18 karat gold or something premium, something high end. And this one, look at that. Look, there you go. That's gorgeous. Look at that. An SI rhodolite. You know what? I'm being cheeky. Double figures. 1.7 carats. Double figures. $59.99. Pick up the phone, get involved as soon as you can. You've got about 15 minutes and everything from this hour drops off the web and the app. That is 17. Have you seen 15? I think I've got... Let's have a look. What's 15? It looks beautiful. Smoky quartz. The way that this is cut, it looks so expensive. Look at that. I mean, look, that's incredible. It's even more incredible when you realise the price I'm taking it to. Because actually, tonight, to get a smoky quartz, 6 carats, under 20. That looks like so much more than an under £20 piece of jewellery, doesn't it? Or not jewellery, gemstone. But I love it. I love all of these. Do check out on as many as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, it's lovely to have you with us. You've got about 15 minutes and these all drop off the web and the app. Again, amazing. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 15. Now, what have I not crashed the price on? Let's go back to the top. So we haven't done 10 yet, so we'll crash the price on 10. This is the carved amethyst. How are you, by the way? Look at that go. That's going quick, isn't it? The wheel's been a lot quieter tonight, hasn't it? Because sometimes it's been quite noisy recently. That one, £401. Absolutely not. Where can I go? I know. Under 50. The guide's over 200, by the way, so we have taken this under 100 before, so I'm just taking that further now, you know, because it's closed at $79.99 before. It's just now at $39.99, and it's such an elaborate carving. It's absolutely incredible to see that out of that's a 5-carat pink amethyst. Have you got a 5-carat pink amethyst that's carved like this? I doubt it. I think there's very few people that said yes then. But if it was you, well done. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. A lot of people clicking on number 8, so I will recap it. It's very low in price, number 8. But it is legendary as a Bennett Vault Afghan Lagoon tourmaline. I mean, look, that dark green coming into it says it's been allocated, so I'm not sure who's got it, but I just wanted to show you again in case you were in two minds. You've got about 13 minutes or so before this drops off the web and the app, but I'm hoping you can get it because it is, I mean, it's really, really exquisite to actually see that. If you get it, well done. Let's move on. That's number 8. Number 4, getting a lot of clicks as well. Again, if you can get it, if it's within your reach, wow. And I've got 16 to do, and then I think I've crashed the price on everything in the hour. Coming up from 10, Tajik Spinel. Mongolian Andesine. So lovely to have so many of you joining us tonight. Now remember, we're not on air tomorrow night, just to let you know. So if you want to get any particular gems tonight or anything like that, we've just got one more hour with you tonight, and then we're back on air Friday at 6 o'clock with Emily. I am doing a special Gem Collector show on Jewellery Maker tomorrow night. They are celebrating their 15th birthday and they're doing a 15-hour live show. We are doing an hour of it at 8 o'clock with, I am joining Carol at 8 o'clock for an hour to bring Gem Collector to Jewellery Maker. So you can join us tomorrow night at 8, but hopefully you can do that. That'd be great to see you on Jewellery Maker tomorrow evening. This one, under 50. That is great. Right, let's move on. That is 16. Right, any pieces that you want to see, let me know. Whoa. 41, is that an actual thing? Calibrated Zambian emerald. At a time when, you've seen what's happening with Zambian emerald. They closed the mine, okay, at the start of the year. And then they delayed their gem, clarity, and that's amazing. They delayed their gem auction. But they had the auction in April, and it got, well, compared to the September auction, it was like a third up on turnover. So the September auction did like $11 million, and then what they just did in April did like 16 million. And then when they announced the last sort of week, they've started mining again. But why now? Well, I guess they realised that there's huge demand for it because of that successful auction they had in April. But look, we've got it at a great price. This has got great colour and clarity. Can you see the diaphanity in there? And you can see the clarity in there. It's under 30. That is unmissable. I've only got 4 of these, so that's good. You know, if you wanted to get earrings and a ring and a pendant, that could take 4 stones. You could get all 4 of those for less than that'd be £120, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's great. Check out on that, like I say, and everything else in the show. You have 9 minutes until they all drop off the web and the app. That one was number 41. There you go. Oh, 26. How's this snuck in? The Galileo, I love Galileo Morganite. This one, wait till you see that. Look at the colour. It's a 10 carat, AAA. I didn't realise it was AAA. 10 carat AAA Galileo Morganite, $599. That is really good. Right, let's move on. As a collector tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have you with us. That was number 26. Lots of you coming through. Oh, let's do 46. I love this. This is a Glen Lehrer piece. This is the legendary Taurus carving, and I love the fact that it's carved out of garnet, because I know how much Glenn loved using garnet in his work. And as Glenn would have said, it's all about the liquid light. It's all about bending light. And to get that legendary Taurus ring, I mean, look. Just beautiful. If you're able to get it, obviously congratulations to you. I think to actually get that in garnet is a big deal. And just to get any of the Taurus rings now is a big deal. Any of them. If you got them, great, hold on to them. They're stunning. That's in 4 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get that. It's being allocated. Good luck. That's what I want to say, good luck. But to get a Taurus ring as well, and it is legendary, because that was the cut, really, that I think that Glenn first did, and it was about that circle and about that motion in the universe. I love it. And that incredible way that Glenn found to bend light. But yeah, and lovely too. Just that every time I see Glenn's pieces now, it's just an honour to have worked with Glenn, and such a legend in the industry and a great loss to us all. So if you've got that one, treasure it. And let's do the Kunzai. It's 21. It's $79.99, just so we're aware, for a genuine Minas Gerais Kunzite. $79.99. Keep checking out on everything in this hour. I love the fact there's lots of collectors coming through. Barbara, always lovely to have you with us. This one under £80. Coming up, we've got Tajik Spinel. There's some stunning pieces in this show tonight. There really are. You've got about 6 minutes, and all of these drop off the web and the app. That was 21. Let's do 22. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let us know. We can do those for you. It's not a problem. This one is 22. And again, it's $79.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Let's move on. I have to show you, because I really don't get a chance to do this very often. And we've not been, well, it is obviously very popular, but this is one of the most affordable pink diasporas left in our inventory. And that is at the lowest price it's ever been to. It has previously closed, well, genuinely, as a piece, the guide on this is £1,944. I'm going to do a brand new low on it. I'm going to go lower. I don't know if you'll see this price again. I'm going to push the boundaries of my deal-making ability, and I'm going to do something you've never seen before on this piece. This is a 4.68 carat super rare pink diaspora. When you consider this was mined for 6 to 8 weeks and only 3 to 5% of it was pink. 3 to 5%. And out of that, how much had great clarity? But look, I've had a special night tonight. It feels like so many collectors been watching us. So there you go, it's an extra £100 back to you if you want to secure that one. Because again, it was up to $199, which again is a really low price point. And the reason I've got it at 1099 is I can't just, I'm to the pound on that, to the penny. Like, I'm super low. And I love it. If you, I know it's considered, this is pink diaspora. The other one we've got in our inventory, I think, is $2,999. It is bigger, you know, but yeah, They are super rare. Check out on this as soon as you can. You've got 3 minutes. That is number 4. Good luck. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Now, I know everyone is clicking on number 18 now. Okay. 18 is now the most... It's because the others are sold out, I think. Look at that. This is a master carving of natural carved garnet in this beautiful floral design. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. You know this is previously closed at $39.99. And now it's at $29.99. And you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. And everyone pays the final low price. So this, at $29.99, absolutely awesome to see. And I hope you get it. I really do. Because that's a great deal. You know what? I've got 12 of these. 12 chances. I'm going lower. I shouldn't have gone lower. I just typed it in and I kind of just gone with it now. Look, we got 3 minutes. This is now never been here before. I wouldn't miss this. If you're watching the show right now to get this amount of natural carved garnet, it's just gone to $19.99. I would buy 1 or 2 or preferably 12 because that one is super low. Sadly, you've only got 1 minute and 50 seconds to check out on it. If you're coming through, I know a lot of people are coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. I've got an incredible Tajik Spinel hour. It's one of my favorite gems. It's natural, it's super rare, coming out of Tajikistan. Hopefully you can join me for it, but that is coming up in a minute from now. This one, there's a lot of you on the phone for this. Look, it's allocating right now. I don't know if you've got it, but that is 91 carats of natural carved garnet in a floral display for £20. Really good luck to you. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order. Take advantage of that. But that one is amazing to see. Really, really good luck. It's in 4 baskets now. Keep checking out on this. You've got 1 minute. Literally 1 minute and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. That's including your pink diaspora. Keep coming through, adding these to your order because it's just a joy to see these pieces. You've got 45 seconds and everything from this hour is disappearing. I love it. Look, congratulations to you. What a great piece. Make sure you join me for my finale hour tonight because we've got, I've only got about 6 pieces, maybe 7 pieces of Tajik Spinel because we're really limited in our inventory. So don't miss it, but it is going to be a huge show. And I'm going to press this and that, and you've got 15 seconds to check out on all of the pieces in this hour. I wish you the best of luck. Stay where you are because I've got my Tajik Spinel and a whole lot more coming up next.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Right, welcome back. Sorry about that. It's longer than I wanted to be on that break, but my microphone ran out of power. I was like, what is going on? Right, I was just about to come back. I was like, why is that not working? I was like, no, batteries. They've run out. Right, this show is all about Tajik Spinel, so I'm going to be quick with this because this could take... I'm not going to go through... I'm going to show you this, though, to start with, because if you know nothing about Tajik Spinel, this talks about Spinel from Tajikistan, and this was an article in the GIA. It's the legendary mines from the Pamir Mountains. It's the Kul Ilal mines from the Pamir Mountains in Tajikistan that really make this material stand out, and it's historic. You can see there the legendary Kul Ilal mine in the Pamir Mountains. This is an article actually by Lotus Gemology, and it talks about Spinel from the mountains of Tajikistan, and it's like, oh, I love it. Just want to show you this quickly. This is an article from Gem A, and they talk about a spotlight on Spinel from Tajikistan's Pamir Mountains, and it's just known as being legendary. And it says here, this country's accident Spinel deposit, known today as Kuilal, the mountain of Spinel, has produced some historically famous Spinels found in the crowns and royalty and museums around the world. And it says these mines are currently closed while the government of Tajikistan select new mine organisations to operate them. However, the production of ruby, Spinel and scapular are still available by two Tajikistan government-approved sales organisations. The fact that they're not mining that operation, the fact that this material is super, super rare, and it really is. I mean, here, this is Pamir Gems. I can show you this. This is at Tucson. This is Pamir Gems' website, and they've got Spinels from this sort of location. And look at the prices. Like $2,300 there, that bottom right. The real bottom right is $4,300 for pairs. And again, this is Tajikistan from Yarovosky. Beautiful pink spinels. You know, it is super, super rare, and I love it. You know I love my natural gems. There's been huge demand for spinel as well. We've seen it again and again and again. Should we get started? I'm going to start with the Bennett Volt pieces. I can only apologise for the delay this hour. Louise says 20 and 40. Of course, Louise, we can do that for you. Oh, they are good. What's 20? Oh, great choice. Great choice. Right, I've got to do me. This is Bennett Volt Tajik Spinel. And if you are a collector like me, it's unbelievable. Now, this is 1.45 carats. It is considered, but I love what I'm about to do on this. So if you've got yours, the guide on this is £700. This is a 1.45 carat Tajik Spinel Bennett Volt, and I'm going super low tonight as I'm taking this one to under 500 at 499. Now, I've only got 5 Tajik Spinels, and then they all drop off the web and the app. There's literally 5 of them. I love this material. I don't know how we'll replace it. I'm being honest with you. If I knew how to replace this, I would. I'd bring you like big pieces, but you just don't see these kind of carat weights. 1.45 carats at 499. That is incredible. Let's do number 2, which is the other Bennett Volt piece. Again, the fact that I can take this, and I've got people checking out on all of these. Cynthia, well done on the black obsidian. Oh, who got the optic quartz? I've got loads to do with this out now. This one, 4,000. But you know what? I'm going to match the price. This is another Bennett Volt Tajik Spinel, and we're going straight down to 499. It's lovely to have so many with you with us tonight. It really is. I love being able to bring you these pieces, but under £500 to get a Bennett Volt piece is amazing. I love that. Congratulations to you. Let's do number 20 because I've got pieces selling out, of course, in the hour. So number 20. Yeah, this is good. I knew this was good when I put it in the show. This is a AAA Tanzanite. AAA, 1.5 carats. Oh, you're going to like this. AAA Tanzanite, 1.5 carats. 299. 0333 005 8888. Add that to your order as soon as you can. That in itself is remarkable to see at 299. Good luck. Congratulations to you if you get that one. It is one of my, that's number 20. And then I've also had requests to see number 40. Okay. What's number 4? Oh yeah. Natural Arizona Peridot. I mean, these are collector's gems. An Arizona Peridot like this, super collectible. It's $19.99, and this is what I love about what we do. I love the fact that people can come through and just get a rare collectible natural gemstone, and it's under £20. You know, that is what it's about. That is number 40. Good luck on that one. So many collectors coming through tonight. Let's go with, see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. Have you seen 33? This is a Paraiba tourmaline. But the balance of colour and clarity, like off the scale. $199 to get a Paraiba tourmaline. Look at that. That colour and clarity combination, that's what excites me about this one. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. We're moving on. We've got loads to bring you in this hour. It is super, I'm knocking me, it's empty fortunately. Oh, 39, I think this one's sold out. This is one of the snowflakes. Love this. Look at that. Press start here, there you go. Stephen, great to have you with us tonight. Yeah, this is a great deal at £10. It's brilliant. It has sold out, of course. So again, congratulations to you. Let's go back to the top. I want to do number 3 because this is another Tajik Spinel. That was number 39, was it? I think so. This is number 3. The brightness and the colour of this Tajik. Look at this one. Oh, wow. This is so good. It's over a carat. Look at that. It's natural. From the Pamir Mountains. Very, very rare to see this material. And to get this premium nature, it's always been a gem that I have fallen in love with because of its rarity, really. And we see the demand for Spinel and coloured gemstones in general. And the idea, when you can get Spinels at 4 figures and above, but I'm doing a deal again. I love what we can do. I love the fact that we're able to secure any of this material, but to bring you to your Tajik material at $499 again. Check out on that and all of the other pieces in the show. It's great to have so many of you coming through. It's wonderful to be here tonight. I am not here tomorrow night, but I am with you on Jewellery Maker tomorrow night. I know that doesn't make sense. It's because Jewellery Maker are celebrating their 15th birthday, and as part of that, they are doing a 15th birthday show tomorrow, which is 15 hours of Jewellery Maker. We're going to join them at 8 o'clock for an hour of Gem Collector on Jewellery Maker, so I'll see you then. But they share the same studio, so we can't be on air at the same time. We won't be on Gem Collector tomorrow, but we will be on Jewellery Maker with Gem Collector, if that makes sense. This one, check out on this as soon as you possibly can. That is number 3. Let's do 4 then. So this is another Tajik Spinel. Again, to get these sizes, we've only got 5 Tajiks in the show. And again, yeah, I'm going under £500 again. Like, check out. I know they're considered. They really are. Love the fact I can bring you these. But $499. Do check out on that if you want a legacy piece in your collection. That's what these are. They are super, super rare. Let's move on that one. I'm going to do 5. And then we've done all of the Tajiks. How about if I tell you I can make this one the most affordable Tajik Spinel in the show? It's the grade of this. It's the saturation of colour that you've got. If you're a collector, I'd come through and get every single one of these. As a collector, I think I'd come through and go, yep. I'm going to get all of those. You can if you want to. That's fine. And I hope you do, because I know how, like I say, how limited this material is and the prices we're seeing it achieve, in the trade at gem shows. Let's move on. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Now, 48, yeah. I love the fact that so many of you, this is a grandid, look at the colour of this, wow. Premium grandidierite, again under 500, obviously very collectible if you manage to get that. That is superb, well done, that is 48. Let's do 23. This one proving very, very popular. And I think, yeah, I've only got 2 of these available now. Cynthia, you've got one of these, congratulations to you. This is your carved black obsidian. It's the Mexican material again. And look at that, at $19.99. Now, it is in a couple of baskets. In the last hour, I think, nearly all of the obsidians. The obsidian did all sell out, didn't it? Because we had the dragon one, and they all sold out. So if you want to secure this out, I think it's great. But $19.99, it's just fabulous. And this is, of course, this Mexican material, which is just so beautiful. And to carve pieces at this level of intricacy, I love it. And look, congratulations to you. That is 23. Right. Who's clicking on what? The Paraiba, of course. The Bennett Vault pieces standing out. Who's seen 15? The gold. This is a massive golden tanzanite. Like, we talked a lot about tanzanite earlier. Did we have any golden tanzanite in our show? And the answer was definitely no, we didn't. So this is a genuine golden tanzanite. 1 1/3 carats. Under 300. What about half of that? This is about you getting great deals. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector tonight. It's wonderful to see these pieces. It really is. And again, to get this one at 149. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Yeah, I can do that for you, Vittorio. Just to let you know, I can't get the actual piece out of the vault for you because the vault has moved. But I can load it for you. This is your demo request, Vittorio. We'll load it for you and we'll crash the price. But I won't be able to actually show you the piece, if that makes sense. So I hope you managed to get that and all of the other pieces in the show, because this one now is £12 and 99 pence. £12 and that's again. If you got that one, good luck. We've also had another request while we're on to requests from Beck. Beck, will load your smoky quartz in as well. Oh, Beck's one, it says, oh no. Oh no, it says there's an error with that one, Beck, sorry. Thank you for all your messages tonight. Do keep them coming through. We've got like half an hour to bring you all of these pieces. Let's go with number 21. So this is a Sakura agate. At £10. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. It's making funny messages now. This one at £9.99. It is simply superb to see at this kind of price. Again, check out on it and everything else in the show. But wonderful, absolutely wonderful to be able to get this piece at £10 only. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 21. Let's go back to, let's do all our crashables, because I've got some great pieces in this show. Actually, let's do the other Sakura agate at number 7. This is a carved one. If you love your gem carvings, which I really do, to see this one out of Sakura agate, look at that. Look at the grade of it. It's under £50. It's 20 carats. Of Sakura agate. I just love the detail. Actually, I love the way that it's like. Do you like the way it's slightly translucent? That really gets me when I look at this material, because you look at it and you're like, you can see that glow. That is number 7. Congratulations to you. Lots of people clicking on their favourites in the hour. I feel we have to do number 11. This is really good. Especially as we've had the recent news. I don't know if you've seen the news around this gem. Because the news has been that the mine, they withheld they do annual auctions, okay. I know you know this, but they withheld their auction back in the earlier part of this year, and then they did it actually in April. And it was record-breaking compared to their previous auction, which they'd done in September of 2024. So the September auction had done like 11 million revenue or turnover. And then in April, they did 16 million. This is dollars. $16 million. So it's like a third increase between the two big emerald auctions. But earlier the start of this year, they'd closed the mine. But now they've just in the last week or so opened it back up again. And I think that is maybe the market conditions are right to start mining. I think the fact that the auction they just did was very successful might have been an influence, had an influence on that. And it shows you the demand for emerald in the market. So, to go to the expense of reopening a mine is huge. But This one, 10 carats of Zambian emerald. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I am. This is so low. £1,999. I would get that appraised. I would get it valued. I would do whatever you have to do. I am so ridiculously low on this. And I wish you the best of luck. My guide on this, by the way, is £4,000. £4,000. That is my guide price. Right now, I'm at 1,999. Like what? 199. 9. Not 199. 1999. Under 2,000. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. I'm moving on. That is 11, but it's such a stunning piece. I love the fact we can bring it to you. Let's see what you're clicking on the web and the app. There's so many great pieces in here. Like, have you seen 31? 31 is Congo tourmaline, and it's this golden yellow Congo tourmaline, and it's $299. I mean, again, incredible. Check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Talking of incredible, let's do 12, because 12 is also a Congo tourmaline. So that was 31. This one is 12. Look at that colour. I tell you what, I'm going low. I'm going low throughout this hour. Yeah, Judith says, what a mega emerald. It's ridiculous, Judith, but amazing. I mean, if you can get it, I mean, that's incredible. This one's at $199. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. I've only got about half an hour with you tonight to let you know we're not on air tomorrow night. So we won't be on Gemcollector tomorrow night. And the reason is simple. It's because Jewellery Maker is celebrating 15 years. And they are doing a 15-hour live show. And we share the same studio, so we couldn't both be on air at the same time. But we are joining Jewellery Maker to do an hour of Gem Collector at 8 p.m. on Jewellery Maker. So you can join me at 8 tomorrow on Jewellery Maker, if that makes sense to you. There you go, $199, and you can watch that obviously on TV or from jewellerymaker.com, or, you know, there's lots of ways to get involved. This one at $199. Michael says number 2. Of course, I mean, these are beautiful. This is a Bennett Vault piece. It's premium. Well, you've seen how low the price is already. I love Tajik Spinel. Look at that quality. Right, this is a 1.6 carat. That's a good size. You know, that's a good sort of 1.6 carat piece. To put that into perspective, these are some, there you go, there's some spinels from the Pamir Mountains. These are actually from Pamir Gems. You know, you've got what? There's a 2 carat one there at $1,800. There's 2 making up 4 carats, so they're 2 carats each. That's 2,000. You know, again, we're at a ridiculously low price for these. Incredible to see this at $499. I hope you managed to get it. It's just an absolute treat to bring you Tajik Spinel. I say this is a Bennett Vault piece. It is being allocated, I think. If you want to secure, if you missed this one, we do have the other one at number 1 as well. So you've got options on that. Well, Noah's requested a carved optic quartz. Again, I can load it, I just can't get it because we'll load it. Oh, I like this one. Is this the dragon? This is the... Yeah, I think this is the dragon coming out of an egg, but I can't quite see on the picture. So we've loaded it in for you, Noah. There it goes. I'm going to take it down to an incredibly low price of, yeah, this is the dragon in the egg. And we loaded it to, there you go, £12.99. I've got 2 of them left. So if you want to get one, obviously do that. Thank you for your demo request. We love that. Let's go with Tanzanite at 10. This is a cabochon of Tanzanite, of course. Very rare to see these pieces. And I'm going to go straight down really low on it. The guide on this, 300. Here you go. This is a brand new low. Not even a brand new low by a little bit, a brand new low by a lot. 7 carat of gemmy Tanzanite. I love it, that blue that you see. And now it's at £129. Check out on that and everything else in the show. It's just so awesome to see it at 129. Congratulations to you. Lisa says 44. Hiya, Lisa. What have you picked it for? Oh, yes, Lisa. The Labradorite. I love that one. So that one was number 10. This is 44. This is a carving. This is one of the premium ones in this. Look at it. Look at that. Oh, I better press start. Hold on. So sorry, Lisa. I apologise. Here we go. That's gorgeous. It's in a couple of baskets, as you'd expect. Look at that there. You just really see the detail, and you have to have a certain grade of Labradorite to do this. You need a premium grade, really, to get this kind of effect. You couldn't get a low-grade material to do it, I don't think. Look at that. And then you need the precision in the carving, and it makes pieces like this truly sort of unique. Very, very difficult to do. And again, okay, this is in 3 baskets, so it's, I don't know who's going to get it. I'm hoping you do. Again, if you've allocated it, great. Check out on it is the key to securing it. But that one is $99.99. Look at that. It's just beautiful. I think it's gone. Just waiting for confirmation as to whom. But what a terrific piece, especially at this kind of price point. It is super, super, super low. Loving that. And loving the fact that so many of you love it as well, which is great. I'm going to move on. That is number 44. That was one that Lisa requested. Thank you, Lisa. Great to have so many of you coming through. Lisa, I'm so sorry. I don't know the exact. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm going to try and find out more about this. I've been looking into it with our team. Sorry, Lisa. Have you seen 46? Why is this in the show? 46 is a Paraiba agate. Look at that. At $29.99. Get involved as soon as you can. Add that to your order. It is under £30 for a Paraiba agate. I can't believe we've done that. That is number 46. Congratulations to you. I'm not sure, Lisa. I don't know what kind of criteria is involved there. I honestly don't know how that end works, but again, it is something I've raised. This is number 45. $29 carat of azurite. I mean, this is beautiful. Look at that. I love the colours in it. This is actually from the United States, and you can see like the blues in there. I mean, that's almost like that's an electric turquoise almost. $29.99. Check out on that and everything else in the show. You've got about 20 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. That is number 45. Thank you for that. Love the fact that lots of collectors are coming through tonight. If you're new to us, welcome to Gem Collector. We are a live show, obviously, every day from 6 until 11. Just to let you know, we will not be on air tomorrow night because we are going to be on Jewellery Maker, and Jewellery Maker is doing a 15-hour live show from this studio. So we won't be with you at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, but I will be with you at 8 on Jewellery Maker to do a special Gem Collector collaboration. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be amazing. Right, let's do the Gem Jelly at 38, sure. How is this, like, generally, when I look at this? Gem Jelly, please. Oh, why did I know that was going to happen? That was going so well as well. Just spun off the wheel. There you go. Gem Jelly piece, $19.99. Certainly worth checking out on all of those. That is number 38. Congratulations to you. A lot of people coming through for their favourites. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Yeah, we can do number one. Number one is, again, it's the Bennett Vault material. We are talking about the Tajik Spinel, which is the title of this showcase. Look at the grade of these Spinels. I mean, they are just, it's an electric pink. It's not even a little bit of pink, is it? It's electric pink at $4.99. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. So many of you, as I say, coming through on the web and the app, hopefully securing your favourites. That one under 500. Good luck. Let's pop that one back there. Right. Number 22. Yeah, this is a quartz. This is an optic quartz. Look at that. And it really looks great at £5.99. Janet, you've got yours. I've got, okay, so this one's in a few baskets, but I think you might get one. You've just got to make sure you're checking out on it, like I say, using the web and the app. Amazing to see that. That is, again, such an extraordinary piece. I want to try and do all my crashables. So let's do number 8 next, which is a kunzite. It's 22. So this one, I love kunzite, but this is the Minas Gerais material, and you see this colour. Like, this has got a brightness. You'll see that it's got... Now, I know that George Frederick Kunz, who this is named after, he observed kunzite to glow after he'd taken it from light into a darkened room, and we now know that it has like a luminescence. It retains light, which I think adds to its brilliance. But this Brazilian material is so beautiful. And do you know what? Double figures, under 100. Well done. Welcome to the show. Take advantage of this because it's just gone to £79.99. It is now under £100. Really good luck. Hopefully you've managed to get that. So many of you, like I say, coming through on the web and the app. But at £79.99, it is just simply superb to see a genuine kunzite of this grade at over 6 carats as well. Fabulous to see that. Congratulations to you. Well done. Let's do number 9. Look at how good it looks. Let's do that. You can just see the... Right, I'm going straight down. Yeah, let's do it. Under 100. This is kunzite. If you just joined us tonight, we've got 15 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. It's great that so many of you are part of the show, of course. Do go through this hour and check out on as many as you can. Well done to you on that one. Let's move on. The emerald proving very, very, very popular. Oh, as is the Paraiba at 13. So this is a Mozambique Paraiba. You know what, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to take this really low and wish you the best of luck. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. It's so lovely that so many of you have been with us tonight and you've been enjoying the show. Thank you for your messages. This one at £80. £80. That is incredible. For a genuine Paraiba blue tourmaline, that is ridiculous. Right, let's do 14, which is another Paraiba. I know. 13, 14. So this has got clarity. This has got brilliance. This has got brightness, and it's got colour. A little bit more considered, I think, for obvious reasons. But when I tell you tonight, oh, I'm going to do this. This is actually a brand new low. You know, this is previously closed at over £200. And this right now is a genuine brand new low. $99.99. If you just joined us tonight, do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is a super, super busy show. But again, good luck if you get that. I love it. I love a Paraiba like this. You just see this incredible colour. Beautiful to see. That is 14. Now, I want to try and do all my crashables before the end of the hour. So let's do... Have you seen 17? 17 is a giant aquamarine. I love this material. Look at that. We don't have much of it left in our inventory. Genuinely don't. So that's a 46 carat aquamarine. And you're going to like this. If you love your collector's gemstones, look what I'm about to do. Yeah, have a look. Have you seen? You will in a minute. Under 30. That's why you've got to watch Gemcollector. It really is. At $29.99. Ow, that's my knee. It is just awesome to see it under £30. So congratulations to you. It's amazing. I love it. I love the fact that you can start your gem collecting journey at under 30, which is just fab. Like, for such a massive gemstone as well. But if I put that on my hand, just to give you an idea of scale. Whoop. Look at that. $29.99. Brilliant. Right, that's in a couple of baskets, and that is number 17. I shall put it back where it's meant to go. What's meant to be in 16? Oh, got that one there. That's the grandidierite. Should we do it? A giant grandidierite. That's a grandidierite. That's amazing. Okay, I totally love this. And we're at, well, let's go low. Patricia says, hi Jim, have you shown two? We have, but we can see it again, Patricia. Loving that at $4.99. That is a premium grade grandidierite. And of course, at a time when the Tranamera mine has gone, that is number 16. Congratulations to you. So number 2, your Tajik Bennett Vault Tajik Spinel at $4.99. I mean, I hope you get all of those or one of them or whatever it is for you. It's awesome to see every single one of these. Now, they're all getting a lot of interest on the web and the app. Just make sure you're checking out on as many as you can. Throughout this hour, actually, there's some great pieces in the show. Just make sure you're checking out on them. Let's do number 18. That one was number 2. So 18. It's 23 carats. I'm going under 200. That's ridiculous. You're welcome, Patricia. It's a beautiful piece. This is an amazing deal. At $199, check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the show. Now you've got about 15 minutes and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Let's do 19 then, and I think we've crashed everything in the show, which means everything's at its price, which means you can come through and just get your favourites, knowing that you've got a money-back guarantee and all of that stuff. This one at £11,000, but no, again, Joe, I'm going lower. This is silly low. But if you're watching, enjoy it. I can't guarantee these prices outside of this hour, but what I can guarantee them is for the next sort of 12 minutes or so until the top of the hour. Just to remind you, we're not on air as Gem Collector tomorrow, but we are back on Friday as normal from 6 o'clock. We will be on Jewellery Maker tomorrow night at 8 o'clock because Jewellery Maker is celebrating their 15th birthday with a 15-hour live broadcast from this studio, which is why we won't be on air because we can't have Jewellery Maker and Gem Collector on air at the same time. But we will be on Jewellery Maker at 8 o'clock. I'll be joining Carol for an incredible array of gemstones. We've really cherry-picked the best of our inventory to celebrate Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday. So you can join me tomorrow at 8 o'clock on Jewellery Maker. This one at 129. It's in 3 baskets. It's been allocated, I think, or it's part allocated. I don't know. Either way, make sure you're checking it. You just got to get it, really. Well done to you. The golden tanzanite, we're proving very popular tonight. It's in quite a few baskets, but this is one of the larger golden tanzanites we've got in our inventory. And again, to see it under 300, there's some serious deals in this hour. There really are. Do keep checking out on all of the pieces. That is number 15. Now you've got about 12 minutes and all of these will disappear off the web and the app. So 12 minutes to come through and find your favourites. Let's see what you're all clicking on. Now I've done everything. Yeah, the Snowflake's proving popular. The Bennett Vault pieces are proving popular. Oh, and 25. This is really good. Oh, and 32. I've got to do that as well. Look at that one. I was trying to move this and I was being quiet and then I dropped it. Typical. I'm trying to move that there. There we go. But genuinely, if you've got any of these, this one, by the way, I think that's fab. Don't you? It's brilliant at that kind of price. At $29.99. Congratulations to you if you got that one. Let's move on. That was number 25. Let's do 32. Have you seen 32? 32. This is a salon sapphire. This is a natural. I know. Like, the idea of getting a natural salon sapphire is ridiculous, but one that's over 5 carats. A natural salon sapphire over 5 carats, and we're $299. Obviously, check out on that and everything else in this show. But it's just great to bring you these kind of... Oh, can we do 26? I love 26. This is the Gem Art. This one. Yeah. Look at the lapidary on this. Right, so you see it. Look at that. How amazing. Then when I turn it round, you've got this simple motif on the bottom. Look at that. Under 50. At $49.99. Again, check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 26. Congratulations to you. Right, oh, let's see what everyone's clicking on. You've got about 9 minutes now, and then these all drop off. So if there's any that you want to see, let me know. If you have just joined us tonight on Gem Collector, it's great to be here. Of course, we are live every single night from 6 until 11. Not tomorrow, though, because we're celebrating Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday, and we're bringing a special... well, we're basically, Gem Collector is going on to Jewellery Maker for 1 hour. We're doing a guested show, so I'm going to be the guest with Carol on Jewellery Maker, and we're going to bring you an hour of Gem Collector on Jewellery Maker to celebrate their 15th birthday. And this is all part of their 15-hour live broadcast. So I can't wait to do that. That's tomorrow night. Hopefully you can join me from 8 o'clock on Jewellery Maker. We'll look forward to that. Lots of people coming through on their face. What haven't we done that I like? Look, that's popular. Pink fluorite at 24. Love pink fluorite. This is super rare, purely because normally, until this deposit was discovered, it was very much a sort of mineral specimen kind of thing. Cynthia, yeah, of course we can do 23. That is not a problem. That's nearly sold out, actually, 23, Cynthia. So that's 24. Cynthia is not Cynthia. 23 is the black obsidian. 23 is not Cynthia. Cynthia just requested 23. There you go. I think at $19.99 it's terrific. If you get it, I mean, it's brilliant. Oh, Cynthia, you've got one. Yay! I love that. And this is the Mexican obsidian. It's beautiful material. Love that. That's 23. Oh, thanks, Judith. Judith says, looking forward to watching you on Jewellery Maker tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Are you going to watch the whole 15 hours, Judith? So they go on, it's live at 8, is it, in the morning? So what's that then? 8 till... Is it 8 till 11 they're doing? No way. 8 till 11, hold on. 9, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Yeah, that's 8 a.m. until 11. Is that right? I think so. I'll be joining them in hour 12 then. Right. Let's do 27. This is the bullseye malachite, super rare. Look at that. And one of the reasons why this is really highly regarded is because it's very rare to get these sort of the bullseye pieces with these concentric circles. And then when you do, they're often used in quite high-end jewelry because they need to be like one of a kind. Because if you see what I mean, because as soon as you start, you couldn't create a collection of jewelry with this in because you'd only have one like this and all the others wouldn't be like it. So you tend not to use it. But that's a great, great piece, and you often find that in the more sort of couture pieces. Do check out on everything. They're all going to drop off the web and the app. Let's do 28, the Mexican amber. I love Mexican amber, and just to be able to bring it to you. Look at that. That's like a window into a moment of history, isn't it? I love the Mexican amber so much. If you manage to get any of them, the guide on this, by the way, was $3.99. Now at $2.49. That's so good. That is 28. Well done. 29. How is this still available? Seriously, how is this available? One of my all-time favourite pieces. Druzy Aquapraise. Right, not only is this Aquapraise, we cut all of our Aquapraise. But this is the Druzy material, which is so super rare. And it's the only one of these I think we've got in our entire inventory. So all I can say is I hope you get it. You've got about 4 minutes to check out on it. That is amazing to see at $29.99. Look at that. Such a great piece. Under £30 as well. Like I say, add that to your order. Take advantage of it. It's stunning. Really is. Well done. Let's move on that one. That is 29. Let's go with the Zambian Emerald at 30. So if you can't get the big one, this one's slightly smaller. And again, big news around Zambian Emerald. And of course, the recent auction did record money. It beats the previous September auction, I think turned over $11 million. This one, just last month, did $16 million of emerald. We're at 349 for this. Again, super, super low. Do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the show. That is number 30. Congratulations to you. More and more collectors coming through. The Paraiba at 34. Yeah, we can do that. And we've gone 199. 199. Do check out on this, like I say, and all the other pieces in the show. It is super, super busy to bring you any of these, but this one at 199 to get that kind of clarity and brightness. What I would say is if you've got any of these pieces in your basket, check out on them because they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Did you get any of the Tajik Spinels? We only had 5. I might recap them. They're all at similar prices. They're number 1. It's your Bennett Vault piece. We've got 3 minutes. Look at this. Premium. Look at the colour there. Let's start. Here we go. This one at $4.99. It's in a number of baskets. Hopefully you get that one. That is number 1. Let's do number 2. This one again also at $4.99. This is nearly 2 carats of Tajik Spinel. Bennett Vault, super, super rare. And we've got number 3. This one is 1.2 carats. Look at that. The clarity in that one is exceptional. And again, $4.99. It's about you choosing the one that's right for you. And then we've got number 4 and 5, and that's it for the Tajiks. It really is. So number 4. Look at that. $4.99. And then number 5 is the most affordable Tajik Spinel in the show tonight. $3.99. Check out as many as you can. It is super, super busy in the show tonight. It's wonderful to be here. You've got about 50 seconds before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Thanks for joining me tonight. It's always a pleasure. Like I say, we're not on air tomorrow night with Gem Collector, but we are live on Jewellery Maker for a very special show at 8 o'clock as Gem Collector goes to Jewellery Maker at 8, and it's all part of celebrating Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday. They're doing a 15-hour live broadcast, and we're just one of those hours. So I'll be joining Carol tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you can join me, and we'll look forward to that. You've got about 20 seconds, and every single one of these drops off the web and the app. Stay exactly where you are. Make sure you join us. Well, join Jewellery Maker for their 15-hour extravaganza tomorrow, and I'll see you there. I'm going to do that. I'll see you there at 8 p.m. Emily's back with you on Friday. Of course, we've got a big weekend, so take care. Night-night. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 on Jewellery Maker.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free